Where game? Game? There you are. Hold on. That's better. Hello. Oh. There we go. I always forget that some of the buttons that I have to press for my one-time password activate the little gingerbread cookie. Shush! Google Photos! Shush! I just want you to upload photos, nothing else. Oh, my arm is a little sore from yesterday. Let's do... that much. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. Let's check the island sanctuary. Oh. I guess I can turn off the home. I needed to know it before, because you were doing a decent amount of like, what is it? What? Play. Yeah, I don't need the current world. I usually don't travel around too much. We had to travel around a bit when we were doing the event, so I need to make sure that I was on the right place. Alright. Let us pick some stuff for next week. Next season. The short one is Ileworks Rope. Sundries and textiles. Let's start with sundries. Not doing so great there. Textiles. Alright, we got some options. The item itself is going to be average next week. Thanks, game. Why don't we do like shark? No, shark oil's long. Wait. Wow, this is annoying. Well, how about like... Natron and rope? This sucks. I put icy hot on my arm. Oh, I don't think I need this much. No, clear. Alright, let's pick something else that's like actually good for 4 hours. Oh, we could do potion and fire sand. Cool. Okay. Wow, next week they're all average? Ain't that annoying? Alright, fossil displays under creature creations and unburied treasures. Unburied treasures has both of them. Maybe I should just do both of them. Like... Well, no, I should probably start something small, like... this or something. Copy. Apply. Okay, we have enough fossil displays, but not enough bathtubs, obviously. Let's see. What are some things that are 6 hours? I mean, I guess it doesn't... yeah. Maybe like the porcelain vase? It's a much higher situation going on with it. Oh, that's an 8-hour one. So is a cooling glass. The sea is not. Fuck. Why are they all 8? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that's all of those finished. Okay, now I can just do whatever in here. Let's see. Maybe stuff in the metalworks category. Looks like this is a very high as well as this thingy. Yeah. I should be doing 3 of them like this. It's fine. Copy, apply. Maybe something in arms. Rook and the axe are also doing very well. Copy. Apply. Apply. What do we got? That's in confections, which I don't really think we have. Okay. Do we have a decent amount in creature creep? Well, there's a horn. I don't know. Hold on. What else is like insufficient in any categories? Unlike maybe these. Non-existent? None. Okay. None additional ones. Okay. Maybe, well, wait, did I don't think I used either of these. Okay. What if we do this, and then it's under ingredients? And marine merchandise, that's the other category. The shock royal is here. Cool. Copy, apply, apply. I'm just gonna be a little lazy. What am I start on? Rock salt. It's always rock salt! Why is it always rock salt? Alright, what other... These are all in the hundreds, including this. No, unfortunately today, one of our members, in this case our black mage, he had work decide he has to go to a game. What is it called? I think it's hockey? No. I don't know. Some sports game. So he won't be home. I need hemp too. I need rock salt, but that's what the other one's on. Okay. So we're actually doing Tuesday, Friday this week. Unfortunately. Alright, that's fine. This is the other one. This has Isle hemp, which I need. And sap, so we'll go here for 7 days. Yep, today. Yep, Wednesday, Friday. You Usually we do Tuesday, Wednesday, but because of schedule, today we had to take off that. So today is just kind of whatever. Mostly, I was going to consider art, but yesterday we did cookies and I used the cookie press a decent amount. Oh, did I say Tuesday, Friday? Oh, whoops, I meant Wednesday, Friday. Yeah. My arm has been bugging me all day. Alright, so these guys. Alright, so... she's not ready. Yeah, cookies. They're good cookies, but... I'm not very strong. So... Ow. Oh, Lalas can make cookies. They're just not... I'm not good for... making... with cookie press. The cookie press is really what got my shoulder really bad. It's like... what is it? Cause you have to kind of like put pressure on it, right? I'm not very strong. At all. Do I have these? No. They're there, so I'm gonna grab them. Ah. But yeah. My arm will feel better soon. Okay. Oh, I haven't checked the boats in like 3 days. Let's see if they brought me anything good. Rage. They brought me another Dogu! No! You last. I mean, I already went and bought the music that comes from these guys, so it's not actually a problem. But it's also like, I've gotten so many of these. It's insane. I might want to put more icy hot on my shoulder in the back. Oh my goodness. That seems to be a very sore spot. I should probably take these out and take them to go get turned into other materia. I do need to clean out stuff in there though. No, that's not a bad price. I thought those were like way more cheap than I would have expected. Hey! Oh goodness, excuse me. Alright, we're gonna go take these to whatever that one guy's name is. That one gobby. I can't remember what this gobby's name is. Blackbrush. I wonder if we'll get any good stuff. This bird is so big. Oh, someone else is also getting rid of things, maybe. I don't know. Mudamix. They're a guy, I think, actually. Too. If I remember correctly, IX is guy and OX, like Round Rocks, is girl. Oh my gosh, we have so many of these. 85 of them. I have not been back here in a while. The thing is, what is it? The boats bring them back so often. It's just like, I don't need these. No one uses these anymore. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Let's get rid of these next. These. There's some use of the lower tiers of crafter ones, but I never really go below... What is this? 4? I personally don't see a point of going below 4. For crafters and gatherers. At that point, the bonus, like, percentage is pretty good enough. So... Oh my god, 96. Oh my goodness. Here, let's do... Let's actually do the proper way to get the best numbers here. actually putting one of each. Nope, now I'm back to just... It's just too time consuming. Plus, I often... What is it? I don't have that many variations. Three. And then this one. Good enough. And we have these. And we're back to some 5s of the same type because I'm lazy. That's GP, that's kind of worth it. GP is usually the one you end up... Ugh. Battle dance for? Really, game? Game does not like me. Okay, that's a good one. Oh my goodness. I am big sneezies today. I think that's everything I can really do with. Most of them became crafter and gather ones, which is good. Oh my goodness, yeah, I'm gonna blow my nose. Oh my goodness. Okay, there you go. Actually, I might still need to blow my nose again. I'm so suffer. Oh wait, no, it's not this retainer that holds my materia. It's this one. Oh, I started getting rid of the 5s too. I forgot. Crafter and Gatherer 5s I started getting rid of because, like... When do I need those? Pretty much never. If I'm jumping down, I'm only going down a few sets. I only go down to I go down to 4 because 5, if I can remember correctly, can't be over melded. Or if it can, it's not enough of a gain. I just stopped carrying them. 4s are like, if you needed just a smidgen more, like 5s are kind of worth it. 4s were kind of worth it. Like if you just needed like a tiny number. Whereas I found that was not the case otherwise. Like, the percentage gain wasn't worth it, essentially. It was better to just run To just meld 4s. Okay. Let's see if any of these pop. We have Delta Scape, first or second circles, and fifth or sixth circles. That's 5 things we can queue for. So we need... Which one was it? Delta. Oh wait, no. Delta Scape is the whole thing. Right. They put the picture of the first one. Oh, that popped relatively quickly. I mean, I did put myself as tank for that specific purpose. Yeah, well, my hand is pretty sore. Oh! I don't have any... Oh, yes, I have confetti. We're good. That's my hello. Let's see, any good adventure plates? One's not made. So that obviously means that it's a bad one. Oh, another not made? Alright, well, I'm pulling. Why are you holding it sideways, bro? Oh, my stance is off. Why are you holding it sideways? Why is he holding it sideways? I'm gonna end up pulling it off of him and he... Not even... Right, I forgot this is the one that's get out. Yeah, I'm gonna steal from him right about now when he fails the blizzard. Now the boss is facing the correct direction. Better. I would have definitely pulled off of him way earlier if it wasn't... Oh, he's going off the wall. I would have pulled off him way earlier if it wasn't for the fact that I forgot to turn my stance back on. Boy, I wish he turned. Boss. Turn. 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 So the melees can do their positionals. And hit the butt. I gotta smack the booty. I'm actually surprised Delta popped as quickly as it did. I feel like, I mean, people always say like with Rage Roulette, right? You usually end up getting like, what is it called? Alex, right? Ah! I hit it! They had no excuse. He was right against the wall. Why did they get the out of the other warrior? You can't be there, Summoner. You can't be there, Scholar. You cannot. You can't be there. Some people are okay, they're not too close. Okay, cool. The tank hasn't pulled aggro off of the DPS. I didn't even notice for a while. The tank just did not pull the aggro off the DPS. Okay. Alright, first, second, fifth, sixth. First, second, fifth, sixth. At least this time, my stance doesn't turn off. I don't need this. I should actually sit down and do the 12th fight normal now. I've been slacking because I got 3 of the weapons, and now we're skipping 10. I don't want to do 10. But we're skipping 10. Which means I'm not getting any chances at it, so I should probably go do 12. Because I like the weapons a lot, so I should go get it. I should go get more of the thingy-mabobs. I probably could have also queued as healer, looks like, and gotten a decent queue. Except there's no healers in queue either, so we'll see. Maybe I'll get impatient and we'll soft to healer. You know, I used to have all of my jobs, like, in pretty good gear. prior to, like... I'm gonna swap this with 7. Hold on. We have some spots that don't make sense. Same with this one. Sure, this is fine. Actually, no, I should set its number to 22, because there'll be 2 more. There'll be 20 and 21 that will be the 2 new jobs, right? They sure look so sad at 585, but that legit is like... It's best right now, isn't it? It looks so sad, it can't be 620. It can't! That's so sad! Yeah, that's the current cap one. They sure can't be the same as the other ones because of this stupid thing. And that's with the bonus of the 640 weapon, the Splendorous tool. That was sad, that's so sad. And let's see how this Q works on healer. It might be the same shenanigans. I mostly just want to make sure that I finish my Chloe book, because this is from last week. Maybe we'll do some mentor roulettes. I think that might be what we do. Did I die of this? I feel like it's one of those few cases where the metallic will look good, but I'm also not entirely sure. It loses, like... If I go with, like, whites or something, it loses the alt... Well, it doesn't... It actually kind of keeps it here. It looks weird, though. If you go too light, you lose the bunny's pattern. But go too dark and the moon's kinda... eh. I mean, it stays metallic at least. Oh wait, does it lose some of its, like, texture here? It becomes a lot harder to see, wow. Because it's got this kind of like battered, slightly battered look to it. It's a lot harder to see on the other color variations. Yeah, I think I kind of prefer just non-dyed. And that way you get to see the bunny's shadowing, the bunny's fur pattern and stuff. So it looks all nice and pretty. Oh, hello, Eric. Been a while since I've seen this fucker. Alright, let's see. Anything? Oh, that's mine. That person has the coral, like, bottoms, and has, like, feels like they still need to state that they're gay in their adventure plate, their player search description. Like, you know, I think your adventure plate gives it away. I mean that in just like, I feel like it's relatively obvious. I think it's so weird, so wild that they use the same animation, so it still feels like it should be a bigger hit in normal, but it only does half the field. Like, it's fine, I get why, but the animation still feels like it should be the slightly, like, larger swing that it is in Savage. Alright, I am warm. Here. Actually, I could be here for 2 hits. And then I'll go behind. Those boxes feel like so big. I still feel like those walls, I mean those walls are death walls when it goes off. I think in normal too. But they feel so, they feel like you shouldn't be allowed to cross them just by like looking at them. It's so interesting. Like what I expect to be the case. And what is actually like the truth, right? I do remember we had a colorblind member. One of our tanks was colorblind in this. And he did say that this wasn't too bad. But I can't help but feel like for some people it's still not that great. I mean, I definitely think that they did some work on it, like where the light and the flames are different brightness levels, essentially. But wow, he doesn't. Is he even gonna leave the darts phase? I don't know. I think he'll. No, I don't think he's going to. We're gonna kill him during darts. I mean, it's not like he really had that much more going on for him. But, damn. Damn. Oh. I don't think I need anything. Okay. Wow, my stickers are really bad. Let's see if we can get the other 2. I mean, I do have 2 chances for a single line, which is honestly all I like. But there's a lot of ways it could give me nothing. I don't care enough to shuffle it. I just like, damn. Damn. This is terrible. Oh, wait, shoot. There's a boat in like 2 minutes. Wait. It's a good boat too. Wait, we're catching the boat. Board. Boat. Board. Alright, I need to pick up more thingies. I need to pick up more bait. Okay, this is a jellyfish boat, which is fantastic for point values. Okay, we're good for boat. I don't need that, not for this. Alright, we need krill. Oh, there's a very yellow Lala. Oh, it looks like old Emmy. Sad. I miss Canon Emmy. Boat. Let's go, boat. Okay. We have 2 ghosts. Why are there ghosts on this boat? Is the boat haunted? I think the boat's haunted, chat. What should we do? The boat's haunted. I have my glowy fishing rod. It's a much subtler glow than the other ones where they like put the ultimate weapon glows on. Which is fine. Oh, I should probably double check what I need for sharks because I do need to catch 5 sharks. All fish. Sharks are here for plump. What about the next 2 sections? The next one doesn't have any. Alright, so I'm gonna use plump for right now. Cause I do really need a shark. Girl for spec. Plump for shark. Jellyfish has nothing here anyway. I think the only shark here is like a 3 exclamation point too. So I am praying. Let's see. Hello, dolphins. Come on, sharky. Shark. Pss, 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 shark. Do you think pss, pss, pss would work on sharks? Do you think they can hear it underwater? I don't think they can. I'm hoping though. Alright. Nimble Dancer is really good. Rag for Nimble Dancer. But I'm still looking for sharks, so... Hi Doc, hi Faye, how are you? Both of you. That's a plural you. Look, the dolphin's in the gay water. We're trying to get sharks. Recatch, recatch, recatch. I need four more sharks. That's good, we're done. Now we try to get Nimble Dancer. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bada bum bum. I need to figure out what I need to use for ferocious spites in the next sections as well. Come on, Nimble Dancer. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. No! Not the best first. Well, 1K, almost 2K isn't bad. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad. And I finished 2 of the missions. I haven't even started on the last one though, so that's not good. Sort of. Oh. So, I was hoping Haru would be better at the... Well, he did get better. He did figure it out after I figured it out, the cookie press. But I still did a lot of the cookie press. So my arm is a little sore, and that's why we're not doing art today. I already did a bunch of art earlier today. Because I needed to get work done. But... the other thing is, like, I can't really, like, make sure, like, you put pressure down on it. And, like, so that it, like, you know, doesn't shift around. But I'm really short, so, like, I probably hurt my arm a little. I will be fine, but damn. We also didn't... I don't know. We struggled with getting it to work first. And my dad's instructions didn't say, like, you have to take out the dough and let it, like, warm up before you use it. Or, like, how long you have to wait for it to warm up so that it's good to go in the press. Curl next for spec. Rag next for jellies. So, like, the instructions mentioned, like, generally everything else, but not how long to wait for it to, like, warm up to put it in the cookie press. So, yeah. And then Haru couldn't figure out, like, Haru was really bad at it at first. I pretty much had to figure it out. We ended up using Haru's mom's cookie press because it was... The tree shape came out better on hers than ours. and it was a little bit easier to handle. Maybe if we try ours again in the future, like, it probably won't be that bad. But anyway, eventually Haru figured it out, and after I could show him how to do it with the cookie press. Well, no, she ended up not really doing that, but the thing is, her cookie press was better. We used her cookie press, but she was unfortunately busy a lot of it because, and she wasn't able to do too much with us because there is a guy fixing her water system, which is broke. She didn't have running water for like 2 days. I had to go to the bathroom at a neighbor's house. Yeah, she had a nicer one that like pressed better. And yeah, the big one really, the big factor with it, at least for me, was that the what's it? Like I said, the tree shape, the shape that tree shape did was just more consistent. It came out better and more consistent. So maybe the shape of it was a little bit, maybe like it's a bunch of like partial shapes, right? So it's like these like little like lines, right? I think those are probably a little thicker than the ones that our cookie press had on it. So the cookies came out better from that one. Yeah. I pressed a few of the trays. Haru pressed most of them eventually after I kind of was able to figure out how to use it and then explain it to him. After I figured it out and showed him how to do it. Cause my dad would always be the one that did the cookie press. He prepared all the dough, he got it all ready, and he did the cookie press part. All me, my sister, or anybody else ever did was the decorating part. We were not involved. I mean, it's really not, like, because of any reason. It's literally just making the dough is kind of a one, maybe two-person job. And cookie press, you probably only have one of them, so that's a one-person job. Like, it's not for any, like, reason, like, we weren't involved in it. It was literally just only one person can use the cookie press. Only one person can really mix the dough, you know? So, yes. But yeah, eventually Haru started doing pretty much all of the cookie press. I did like 3? I did a decent amount of them. But yeah, my shoulder hurts. Because I'm also, like I said, I'm also short. So I was like leaning into it to make sure that the bottom of the press didn't move. And I'm short, so like I'm probably putting more pressure like with my arm itself. Because like I can't use as much gravity. But also, I did it when the dough was cooler, which meant it was harder, which meant I had to use more force to get the cookie out. But we made something like 100 and something cookies. Because we estimated we made about 8 trays, about 20 cookies on each tray. So we did like 100 and... I mean, not exactly 20. I think we counted like 18 or 19. So you round it up to just to get a general estimate. But essentially, yeah, we made like 100 and... Wait, why'd I disappear? Oh, for fuck's sake! VTube Studio crashed. Just randomly. My VTube Studio just decided to close. Cool. This is what's wrong with the computer. Give it a sec. That's literally just The VTube studio decided to close. Yeah, Unity player DLO crashed this time. I'm gonna have to spend like I'm gonna have to wake up early on Thursday to really sit down. I have to just take everything off. Okay, Faye, please take it easy. I have to like factory reset the Windows. I'm gonna actually have to get out a USB stick to put the ISO file on it from Windows, I think. And just completely wipe clean the slate. I need to make a list of everything as well. The first thing that actually has to go on is 14, because I would like to be able to play Thursday night on the computer. And then Friday we're doing an extra raid day because Haru is not home tonight. So we're doing Wednesday, Friday this week because of it. So is this Plump next? Yeah. Plump for spec next. Thanks for letting me know, by the way. Do let me know if anything like that happens again. Because like I said, it's doing the same problem it was doing before, so something must be wrong with Windows. I'll have to get the stuff prepped probably tomorrow. And then like get up early in the morning on Thursday. Just clean everything off. Just complete clean. And yeah, 14 and then probably DaVinci after that. Because DaVinci seemed to be the one that crashes the most. But I should probably make sure I try to do everything in like quote-unquote the correct order. Reset Windows 11 to factory. Do I need... anything like... Oh no, I don't need to have like a USB or anything, right? For restarting, factory resetting Windows? Do I need USB for factory reset Windows 11? Well... okay. Okay, so I can download their thingy to do it. Okay. Okay. Because I'm going to do a full clean install. Okay. All we might do is, think I have another one that I had to make clean. So. I think that's what stuff I gotta prep tomorrow. Prep. Windows 11, USB. And the files. Put those on the external. Those are like extremely, extremely important. Because yeah, it literally just keeps randomly closing apps again. It must be something wrong with either when I installed them, or Windows, or maybe both. Pain. Pain. Because at this point, like, because we sent it in, right? I'm gonna have to find something to work on. I mean, I guess I might work on the... like, the mini Mimi outfit. Because I do want to... And I also made a pattern for a Loperit outfit for my Sylvanian family bunny. I don't know how I'm doing the headpiece yet. The what would you call it? Like, the turban-looking thing? I haven't decided how I'm doing that yet. The hat she does have that the bunny came with has, like, it only goes on one ear, so I'm not entirely sure the best way to do it. Because it has to go over both ears. And they're angled out, so, like... And they don't move, so... It might have to be done with some type of fabric. I might have to figure that out later. But I can at least make the Loper main outfit. I did pattern that out, and I can probably pattern out, Mini Mimi's, like, winter coat. Wow. This should have been like a really good boat for points, and it's coming out pretty meh. Nobody's getting the other two Spectrals. And we're about 10 seconds away from no Spectral too. Fucking rip. Rip spec. Nope, time to burn my GP to get as many points as I can. Yeah, oh, I probably won't... I don't intend to stream the extra raid day. But yeah. Oh, alright, I have to set up... You know, the one good thing is... even, I guess, like I said, the other thing I technically have to set up in time for... The only thing I have to set up as quickly as possible is 14. Just so I can play with friends. I don't have to set up the stream stuff. I have to set up just for me to play. So all the stream stuff, I don't even do it on Saturday because we're gonna play FF16. I actually have 3 days to fully set up the computer for streaming. I have like 12 hours essentially. Probably less than, probably like 10 hours to set up for playing 14. But I have 3 days to set up to stream. Damn, that sucks. Only 5K. So thankfully by having Echoes of the whatever, the Fallen, the Omega DLC, which I have to go and install. I guess I can do that while I can do that on Thursday. Oh, we got at least 5K points. What are we at? $872K. 872K. That's not bad. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow I need to get my brain ready for prepping. Alright, let's see if maybe tank pops more easily on these. Oh, I think I'm lagging. Hello, chat, can you see me? Can you hear me? I think the server's dying. Why are my macros not working? Oh, I know why. Never mind, I'm dumb. Because I changed the sets. Hold on. That's why. Because I changed the sets. I was so confused. We're good. I forgot. I changed the numbers. So I need to change these. Alright, warrior. Okay, we're good. Warrior is now 7. There's no 21 anymore. Summoner. Where is Summoner? Summoner is still 8. Machinist. Where's Gun? Oh, here it is. Is now 9. Oh yeah. I added a couple more. I have more spots. So Bongos is back. Bongos are back. And Riggy Clap is in the defaults. We do have, I think, 4 more spots. So I'll think of some stuff. Dark Knight, you should still be normal, right? 10, yeah. Dragoon, 11. Black Mage is... Where's Black Mage? 12. Paladin. 13. Nin. 14. Samurai. Local. Here. 15. Bard, 16. Gunbreaker, 17. Monk is probably changed, yeah. Monk is now 18. Reaper is now 19. And Blue Mage is now 22. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's why they were broken. We need a spin Mimi like Hirita from like the Hirita one. There's also the Wiggly, the one that goes like this. Spin would take me a lot of energy because that's a lot of frames to do. I mean, it's not like I can't. It's just saying, like, that one will take time. But also remember, my name goes in front of it, not after. It's me spin. Rolling down a hill. Oh, like... Because when I think... That's roll. Like this. Spin is horizontal. Roll is vertical. We'll see, we'll see. I think I have 4 slots, and presents will get put away until next year, after the holiday season. I know. Sag. But it'll be back next year. Yeah, I'll figure something out. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Oh yeah, the Make-A-Wish stuff is still technically open. I have it hidden right now. But technically, it's still open. So, yeah. Oh, right, we have to go to the gold saucer. Okay. Wait. Well, all those lines kind of Oh, okay. Beeps. Where's the DPS? Come on. Yeah, I probably want to set an alarm on Thursday. Or I set an alarm, but there's kind of no point. I'll have to, like, just remember, like, I need... Like, maybe I'll put, like, a sticky note on my phone before I go to bed being, like, get up, reset, compute, factory reset, fresh install. Because that's gonna take time, right? Like, it's gonna take time to fresh install, but also, like, it's gonna take time to, like, set things back up. You're able to spot at this table. And seek time till we see. What the heck? Supersonic princess. I see. Very red. Okay. We go. Say goodnight. Like why does your sanity die inside? You know, the thing that sucks is though that like I want to like just get it over with and do it now, but like, you know, I need to raid tomorrow, and I don't want to, like, get in the... I don't want that to... I don't want to, like, be struggling or trying to rush myself into getting it ready. Oh, whoops. Wasn't paying attention. But at the same time, like, I just want to get started and over with as quickly as possible. That's the thing. I just want to get it over with. Because I'm really hoping that this fixes it. Tell me where we'll go from here. Be the lion. Oh, that tank is shooting. Oh, okay, now we're good. The red mage is the only one that shot shit through the middle. Okay. Oh, look how clean that is. Come follow me, my pandemonium. So dragged with the fame out of fear. On this empty used to be. You're all your life, no one can give you. Ma'am, I'm standing there. Yeah, I'll probably look and see if I still have, like, the list of things that I had to install. When I set up this computer or not. I might not. Ma'am, stop, stop. Thank you. Hopefully, fresh installing Windows solves the issue. Ow. No, you stay there, Dragoon. You are Dragoon. I go back. That is your space, Dragoon. You may stay. Yeah, maybe we'll do some mentor roulettes today. Maybe we'll see if I can get my score back up for Mahjong too. Maybe we'll try to see what that queue is like at this hour. Hear me lying. Say good night. We'll probably do some more fishing too. I kind of want to do more of the relics, the crafter relics. Well, I don't know about the I haven't done any of the crafters, but the gatherer relics were a lot easier than I thought they were gonna be. Like, don't get me wrong, they're time consuming, but they're a lot easier than I thought they were gonna be. Fish was a lot easier, like, than I thought. Yay! I leave. I I need to do 12 actually. I need to do 12 normal. Yay! I got a line! I thought I was not gonna get a line because those sticker placements were not looking so hot. Okay. Let's do something. Get me one more. Well, I actually want to get my roulettes for the week. So we will probably do this. Now the thing is, the reason I want to make sure I do 12 is legitimately because I want the bard weapon. And I don't have any more of the tomes thingies, which we usually get from 10, but we're not doing 10 anymore. So I need to do this for like 4 weeks. Which is fine, like it's not even that, it's like I have to do it for like a month. Oh no. Just after we start like getting really into Savage, I stopped doing 12 normally. After I get my main weapon. After I get the Scholar one, I usually forget to do it a lot. Let me gather this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I gotta do this. I think it's still weekly locked. It might get unlocked after January. Which is also probably when we might see being able to skip straight to 12. See any good adventure plates? Oh, they're probably gonna pull right now. Yep! I'm trusting them because I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking, I was so busy like going, is my card up? The answer was no, not yet, so I kept staring. So I kept staring like, where card? Card. It's wild, like, what is it? What would I say? How like little attention I sometimes play. That Reaper's dead. During normal. Truly alive. So scream like no one can hear you. But yeah, we'll have to try to remember to do these more because I want at least the bard weapon because I think it's really pretty. And that's the last one that I want. I'll probably take a look at them later. Oh shoot. I forget she does that like way earlier in this fight. In the normal. She like does it, she only does it like towards the very end in Savage. That's the one hit, like, where she goes, like, a line, big line AoE down the center of her. She only does it, like, at the very end of the fight in Savage. I kind of forget, like, she does that in normal. Guys, ow. You shouldn't have ponied them that way. Y'all were like right on top of each other. Ow. Oh, whoops. No one can hear you. Boy howdy, love how she just turns to turn back. Further. Okay, Athena. Okay, Athena. Where the hell is my gravity? There it is. What happened to this person? Where'd they go? What happened? What happened? No, don't go in the wall! Oh, they're dead. They're dead. Guys, we gotta kill them! Ah! 88, oh my god, oh my god! Why is she targetable during that in Savage but not in normal? Rude, rude, rude. How rude. Oh. Oh, thank you, Red Maid. Thank you. No, no, stop, stop! Ah! Oh, I need to get out of there. That's a laser. Where is the safe spot? Oh, I don't think there is one on this. Like, there is, but there is. How'd the white mage fall again? White mage! White mage! Ah! Huh? Why did so many people fall? Ah! my goodness! When in doubt, the answer is always like... Some people... I don't know if they know it's a knockback. Do they not realize it's a knockback? Cool. That's probably why, like, they're getting... Like, that's a knockback, y'all. No, Looney, no, here. Oops, that was me being late. Pick a spot, y'all. Goodbye. Oh, is the white mage one of those? Little? No, maybe. I don't think I need any of these. I have better gear across the board. Generally. And I'm not gonna do the other fights to get enough. I'm literally here for the weekly token. Oh, I got 3 comms for that too. I'm here for the weekly token so I can get the funny bard weapon. Not funny, but cute bard weapon. I'm saying funny because, like, it sounds silly when, like, saying that I'm going for it, you know? On bard, yeah? Will I play bard anytime soon? Sometimes you just want stuff, you know? It's there. There's no harm in getting it. Like, you can only play one class at a time, you know? That's the last one I really like the look of, though. I don't play bard as much as I used to, I will admit, but... Like, I used to... excuse me, play bard a lot. Yeah, like... Let's see. This is fine, it's not really my stick. Wait, is it transparent? Wait, is that transparent? No, it just looks like it... Okay, no, it's not. Okay. It's okay. It's, again, not really me. Hold on. Let's at least show her gear so she's not naked. This is fine. Again, not really my type of weapon. Honestly, that's true for all the tanks, really. This one's pretty cool, but I like the fork better. This one's very much not my style. These are kind of neat, but I don't play monk enough to even like consider bothering with getting it. Plus, I like the Suzaku ones better. This one's okay. Not really a fan of the double swords. Shinobi knives are like... They're kind of neat. But not really my thing either. We have the bluebirds, and that's just really pretty. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Look at the little moving bird. Look at it. It's so cute. Look at it. Adorable. The gun is pretty cool. But I don't even really understand how to play it anymore. I wish I liked the dancer one more. I don't understand why the Astro one can have the little, like, tassels move, like the relic, but these ones don't have their tassels move. It's kind of weird to me. I like the Bard one, not Bard one, the Black Mage one, but I literally refuse to play Black Mage. I almost want to consider getting the Summoner one. I think it would be better if I dye it, though. I don't like the Red Mage one, though. Obviously, we know I love the Fae Fancy. The Stargazer, like, I like it. But I like I actually like the Relic better, I think. Yeah, I already have Fae Fancy, Bunny's Crescent, and Isne Fist. So yeah, the only other one that I'm like, ooh, I really need this, is the Bluebird's Nest, and then maybe the Encounter in Lilies. How do they die? Exactly, I forget. How does Encounter in Lilies die? It's that part, yeah? Yeah. Oh, wait, it includes the center of the flower. Ooh, ooh. The center of the flower dies too. Like on the book. Like just a little bit. It gives us like the little center bits. Not that bad. Maybe we'll get that one. How does this one die? Oh, I see. But it doesn't affect the particle effects, which is so boring. So lame. Same with this one probably, right? Like, it dies the stuff, but it doesn't change the light, you know? Which part dies here? Oh, it's just like the metal-y parts. That's a shame. How does Bluebird's Nest die? Just the leaves. I mean, that makes sense. The Bluebird's Nest needs to have bluebirds. Yeah, I have other dancer thingies that I like more than these. But yeah, the Bluebird's Nest is one I really, really like. That's about it. Out of the ones that are here, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty much only going for the Bluebird's Nest as a glam. Same with the Encounter in Lilies. We might get that one just because I started playing Summoner more. We'll see. How does this die, actually? Is it the little... Yeah, it is. Oh, this actually... I kind of like that. I think it might be good as a metallic. It's one of those few cases where I might be like, maybe the metallic looks nice. I think I do prefer it lighter. Probably go with like the pearl white. Because it already glows purple, so I don't really need to make it like more purple at its base. Like this also ends up too dark with it. Yeah. The other idea would be doing like pink or like iris purple or the general purpose pastel purple. But I think the pearl white is good. It makes it look like silk. But like silk or... I mean, it is like the costume type. It's a little... It's not too shiny, but it's just enough. I'll deal with it later, though. Alright. Yeah, I need more of these. That's what I need. Okay. I'm actually gonna try. Here. We'll play Bard now. Huh? Huh? How do you like that? For expert. Oh goodness, excuse me. Oh, this house got demoed. Oh no, that was a yawn though. Wait, did I make it in this journal? Like the list of things I needed to move over to the computer? Maybe not. Let's see. I don't think I did. Maybe I'll make one tonight or something. Like I have like my PC cost page, but I don't think I made the PC like these programs need to get moved page. Yeah, I don't see that. Okay. So it's either in last year's journal, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I need to make programs to reinstall list. Okay. It's weird. It's weird that the lights are off in the bedroom because Haru's not home. It feels weird. He's usually home, obviously. But he is out today. So I could, but that's not the same. You don't understand. Haru noises in my head. I see. I don't think that's how this works. Man, I still think it's wild that I didn't even use half of this journal for 1 year. Like, this is a 2-year journal for me. Wild. It's not like it's a problem, I'm just like, damn. I'm not used to... Like, it's 200 pages. I mean, it is, what, like a full A... Not A4. B4? I don't know. It's the Rhodia Gold book, right? What size is it considered? A5. A5. It's an A5 size. Right? Which is... I had, Midori dotted notebook. I had a... Not A5, smaller. Was it A4? Wait, which way goes 4? Which way goes smaller? I can't remember. Oh yeah? Oh! I see. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, I forgot my song. Like, he just wrote, like... I mean, he pulled up, like, a diagram of sorts to, like, show what you do for, like, Black Mage. Like, after we were like, what is it? What does any of this mean? This is gonna be a bit of a long dungeon. The tank is not feeling their best, so they're single pulling. Now granted, I did the first pull without a song, but I was also stealing aggro, and I don't know why or how, but I did. I'm just using my AoE here. But yeah, the first thing I'm gonna set up... Yeah, because I wanna get the Bard weapon because it's cute. And Doc's like, are you gonna even use it? Like, maybe. So, I went Bard right now. The Bard weapon. The tome one. The pretty bluebird one. Yeah. I want it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Where are you going? Just stay put. Let the rest of us move around you. This person is saying what the safe spot is, like, by color, like... That's not, like, the most helpful way of saying it. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it's one of those few times where I'm like, I do not read this by color, I read it by shape. The shape is far more prominent. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Maybe at one point. Like, I don't. Like, we know what's happening. Just go. I'm confused what this tank is. I'm a little confused by the way that they're interacting. Like, it's not like it's a bad thing, I'm just confused by it, that's all. They're like, they were calling out the mechanics for the square tiles, like what was safe in the last fight. And then they just like said that it's a flashback when we teleported to the next part of the thing. Like, nobody's new. I'm just confused. Like, why do they feel this is necessary? You're single pulling. They're not feeling well, apparently. But like, I don't mind. It's fine, whatever. I mean, it's not good. It's only partially fine. But like, I'm really confused. I'm just confused here, man. Like, I'm not the healer or the tank. So I'm not gonna be like, you can pull more. Like, if I was the healer, I'd maybe consider saying so. I mean, I get it, because, like, you kind of want to at least do something that's kind of chill. And for, at least for me anyway, I can do a dungeon, like, half-mindedly. I just don't know, maybe tank's not their best choice. I mean, I can definitely see that they're dipping relatively low, but I'm not, like, paying attention to their usage. See, no, I'd still do 14. If I wasn't feeling well. Depends on the level, obviously. We know what we're doing. You don't really need to explain, Max. I don't even think anybody's new. Like, they're taking the time to, like, stop and explain mechanics. Where it's like, it's a dungeon and nobody's even new. They just got hit like multiple times. This is they have no idea what they are doing. They're also going to end up in the wall. They're mad that somebody dropped it out. They dropped it mid. They also clearly didn't see that they could have still been in melee. They have 4 stacks. You know, we're literally doing this on purpose now. Ah! They pulled too fast. Well, what else am I gonna put it under? They're getting mad that we dropped the puddle in the mid. That we dropped it under the boss. And that, oh, they're gonna go under for it. No, you won't. Okay. I'll leave. They're not gonna dismiss somebody like that? No. One moment. What's today? 12/12/2023. What was that instant? What's that instance? Oh, I will be right with you in a moment. Okay. Sorry. And that was probably really silent. I realized afterwards that it was probably really silent for a while. I apologize on that. Well, we're out of instances for a little while because I chose to leave. That's fine. Because the other people chose that it was perfectly fine that this person threw a fit that we didn't do the mechanic the way they told us to do it. The thing is, okay, I will fully admit, like, would I put that under harassment? No. But honestly, that's the problem. What would I put that under? They're not AFK, they're not offline, and they're not cheating. We legitimately need griefing or poor attitude option. Because, like, what do I put it under? Like, there's no correct option for that. It was in Duty Finder, Tomo. Somebody went out of their way. Like, first off, they're not in their best shape. I don't want to say they're sick. They're recovering from something. I don't want to, like, air out their thing. And they told us that's fine. I was like, okay, we don't really have to, like, single pull, but okay. Because they were single pulling, for the record. And I don't, it's whatever. I don't like when people single pull. But I wasn't the healer, so I wasn't going to encourage them to go more because I wasn't the healer. I was running as Bard. Then they're, like, explaining mechanics, and I'm already like, what is this? Why are they, like, calling out mechanics for a very visual attack? Nobody's new here. I can't really see a reason why they feel like they need to. Then for the second boss, the crab guy, they're like, I don't want to say they're demanding. I use the word demanding. But, like, they were like, you had, like, do it this way. And then when we didn't drop the stack where they wanted us to drop the stack, they, like, they reacted in, like, a tantrum almost. They had, like, a little they had a little hissy fit about it. And they're like, I'm gonna go under. It's like, no, you can just not, like, They're like, I'm a melee, so I have to stay where they're like, no, you're still... the melee range is insane on this boss. Just go where you can still hit it. Like, this person is getting... Like, they have 4 Vuln stacks. They pretty much constantly got hit by the towers. They have no idea what they're doing. I tried to vote dismiss them because of their poor attitude, and the 2 other players dismissed it. So, I left. And filed a report. Because that kind of behavior is not okay. And it shouldn't be. And I think it's really sad that... I think that part of it is, like, I can understand other people's like, well, they're not harassing anybody. And I can understand that hesitation. But if you've never done a vote dismiss and you don't know what the 4 options are, like, there's no option that's correct, so to speak, for, like, this player is negatively impacting the dungeon. Like, there's essentially 2 options for AFK. Like, there's offline and AFK. I feel like they could just be together. Then there's cheating. Okay, that's fine. Harassment. Okay, that's fine. But where is the... this person is negative, like, this person is griefing. Because griefing isn't really the same as, like, harassment. I feel like people are gonna, when they see the word harassment, they're gonna think of, like, verbal harassment. Like, they're being, like, really volatile. But, like, I feel like we need another option for, like, this person is not doing the dungeon, essentially. Which isn't the same as AFK. Like, they can be moving and doing things, but essentially not doing the fight. Not doing the dungeon. So... yeah. I feel like we need a better option for vote dismiss, because I understand why some people might not accept a vote dismiss for that. But there really is no other option that even fits. It has to be under that. but the fact that they didn't see anything wrong with this tank throwing a hissy fit, that we didn't do the mechanic the way they wanted to, is kind of sad. Legitimately. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like offline and AFK, like, I don't think I need both of those. I think that those two, if they have to keep it 4, I think those two should be combined into 1, because those are essentially the same thing. If you're kicking somebody for being AFK, they're essentially offline, you know what I mean? Like, they're mentally offline. You know what I mean? Like, I think that that's a change that can be done and might result in, like, yeah, people actually using it the way it was intended. Because I just feel like right now, so many people, like, I also think that's another problem. Like, people don't want to vote dismiss. I think some people don't want to, I think they've made reporting easier and they've made these sorts of things easier, but a lot of people still don't bother with it. A lot of people still don't bother with leaving with problematic people or vote dismissing, which I don't want to say it was more common when I started, but I actually did get vote dismissed by somebody because back in the day I had my carbuncle set to sick. And that was back when Emerald Carbuncle had a knockback. They absolutely do. I think they probably, I mean, even when it was smaller, like, it was essentially, like, for the worst of the worst, right? It was when they really needed to discuss with something, or, like, we need you to change this. We need you to change this name or something. We're gonna pull you in here, kind of thing. I think it's essentially when they need to activate something on their end or something, so they need to pull the character into, like, something special. Or if they need to, like, or if it's like a serious infraction, you know? I think that's generally what I assume the GM jail is for. Like, they need to have an actual discussion, like a lengthy one. Or what have you. Really? I have actually never been to the... I have never been talked to... Night night, Faye! I have never talked to a GM except as a report... as a person making a report. I have never talked to a GM except as the person making the report. I know I think, what is it? Some people have gotten in trouble for, you know, bad words in their, I mean, essentially that boils down to somebody found it and they didn't like it. And, I mean, that's essentially they're pulling you aside and they say, change it now in front of me. That's what I mean, like, what I think is the situation. They're like, I remember there's the joke one, right? You guys ever hear about did you guys ever hear about the one where somebody had the word bastard in their FC name? And they're like, but Raoban uses it. Raoban says bastard. And they're like, and in the report, or either that or they asked a GM like, hey, can we use this word? And they're like, because Raoban uses this word. And they said, well, make sure we talk to Raoban and give him a stern talking to in like their response. Because on one hand, yes, this is a bit ridiculous in a way, but on the other hand, the narrative, you know, they obviously, like, it's completely different when it's included in the narrative versus when it's included in player media, right? And I totally get their stance on it. Like, Raoban saying bastard a few times, or even there being a weapon called bastard. the bastard sword or whatever in the game is completely different than a player interaction. And you have to kind of take it differently. So I get it, but it is still funny. But yeah, essentially, I mean, it boils down to, like, with public-facing things, like your player search info, your FC name, your FC info, all of that sort of stuff, you always have to go, okay, but will somebody maybe find problem with it and the GMs agree with them? Essentially. Like, will the GMs go like, yeah, that's a little too much? Like, in theory, if you say fuck to the wrong in the presence of the wrong person, you could get reported. The expectation is, of course, I think for a lot of people that, like, well, most of us playing are adults, and we shouldn't likely run into this issue, but I do believe some people have gotten reported for even, like, just calling themselves a fucking idiot in a party and somebody finding problem with that. Which is possible. Oh, I didn't even see that. Look! Look, I was explaining something! No, but, like, I understand what they mean. I understand the GM's stance on it. It sucks, but I had to say because it was the specific thing we were talking about. Oh, just being cheek. Okay, I mean it was the specific context you were talking about. You're fine. No, it's there for a reason. I used to curse a lot more. In this case, it was specifically about the topic. Oh no, absolutely. I will still maintain it. How long was it again? Is it 10? I can never remember. Here, I will put on my little timer. You get an extra, like, minute or so. But yeah, like, you always kind of have to be careful because technically you can get in trouble for saying bad words. I think just a lot of people are like, well, chances are it won't happen too often because, like, most people playing this game are adults with jobs, and they could, and they're usually like, they know when how things are being used generally, and they're not gonna get all like up in arms over somebody saying a curse word. But technically, you do have to be careful. Oh, I didn't gather enough. Whoops. I need to go spend the white scripts anyway. And is that just a name? That name might be taken, depending on where you. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure I follow. But I mean, I feel like that's a name that could totally exist from somebody else. It's 2 words. I could see it being taken. But yeah. When people talk about like ending up in GM jail, I'm always like, how though? Like, I understand the ones that like get a little cheeky with their names. I can get that, I guess. I can get people, I guess, getting cheeky with their names. But then I'm also like... you know, or like cheeky with like the FC names. But I guess I'm also like, I would never really think that sort of thing is like... Personally, I wouldn't find it funny enough to name myself that, I guess. To name myself those sorts of things, I'm like, fine. Everybody's gonna have to call you that now. Right? I can get it being in like player in like your search info though. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm always surprised that I don't say surprised. I'm always like, I always feel like there has to be more behind these stories of people being like, oh, I went to GM jail because insert kind of minor thing here. And like, I feel like there has to be more here. Like, oh, I said a bad word, I said a curse word, and I went to GM jail. It's like, I feel like there must be something a little bit more going on here. I mean, yeah, and context is important and that sort of stuff. Like, I can't help but think like, I feel like they're not necessarily lying. There's just probably more to the story than just they said a bad word in the presence of the wrong person, you know what I mean? Every once in a while, like a story seems full enough, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just too much of a goody two-shoes rule follower to get it. This is what I have, right? Yeah, I have the latest set. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know. I guess I'm just not somebody that's ever gonna get it. Roll these in here. I realized I forgot why I went to the, what is it called? The adders table in the first place? The adders counter in the first place? The, I went over here to go buy, what are they called? buffs. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Oh, I need to take the materia out of this. Well, let's see if those earrings are better than something I already have. Playing is this set, right? Oh no, right. I have like right side for everybody. Right. Yep. Oh. Wait, no, it's in here, right? This one? Or, oh, is it in the first one? Oh. Where's the ticket? Oh, it's in here. I'm running a little. Alright. We buy 2 boxes though. Let's see. Anything good? Anything good? No. Fuck. No. No! I just... Well, no, I was 12 minutes ago. We're good technically. Yeah, I said a bad word after it ended. Yay. There was a reason for it. It was bad. Bad rules. Bad RNG. I wonder how many more minutes I have. 2. Well, let's see if these sell for anything. Probably not, though. It's not terrible. Why is this 20k? That's craftable. Why is it 20k? Okay. Okay, you know, the one thing I will say though, 14's blacklist needs to actually function as an actual blacklist. All it does is make it so you can't see them talking, which is like fine. And I understand, like, I don't know if the system is built to handle, like, filtering people out from your queue. But, like, if I have them blacklisted, I don't want to play with them. Like, I can't join their party finder if they have me blocked, and if I have them blocked, I can't see them either. Like, so if I have somebody blocked, I can't see them in party finder if they have a party finder up. I can't see them chat, right? But I can still end up in duty finder with them, and if they're not the party lead, I can still join a party with them in it. That last one is fine, but I do think the third one is a problem. Being able to still end up with them in duty finder. There are so many people playing that it should be able to filter someone out, because I know this because I had someone that I had a bad experience with in raid parties in my static, and that I'm pretty sure I blocked, and I still got into a roulette with them. Now, did I quietly just not acknowledge it and just finish the instance? Yes. I handled it fine, but I just do think that It should at least... It should at least try to filter them out. Like, if you're playing super off-peak and, like, somehow, some way, nobody else is queuing for the things that you're doing, I guess that's, you know, I'd rather get an instance and just have to push through it. It definitely is going to depend on my level. Now, in my case, it was literally just I had a bad experience with them in static, and I didn't really want to play with them anymore. But I know that there are people that have a lot worse experiences. I've heard their explanation about the friends list system. I, on one hand, kind of get it. Like, because I also think that you quietly disappearing from their friends list also isn't a good situation. Like, I can easily see both options ending poorly, right? I can easily see someone getting even more hostile if they realize that you're no longer on their side. While yes, it means they can see where you are and that's not good. On the other hand, them not knowing that you've blacklisted them or unfriended them, like, technically means you can hide in plain sight because of it. But that obviously is going to depend on how bad the situation is, whether or not that's okay for the person in question. But yeah, I could easily see somebody getting incredibly way more hostile after realizing that somebody unfriended them. Like, gosh forbid, I'm pretty sure people get wild about Twitter unfollows too. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I can see... I can kind of see why maybe some people, why they might have chosen that option. Does Steam do it as well? Where it's like, it only is one-sided unfriending? And then at the very least we can say, well, this isn't some like, oh, they're being super Japanese about it. This is literally like... Because that's the thing that people always get like, oh, it's because they're Japanese, that's why they do it. Like, if Steam does it as well, there has to be more behind it. People's reaction, oh, okay. That's what I mean, like, people get really weird about being unfriended on social media and online situations that I'm like, I don't think that 14's option is the best, but I also don't really know if changing it is good either. I could like I said, I could easily see like somebody like harassing you more because you unfriended them and they now know. Oh, whoops, one of my things fell off. But yeah, these people will say that the reason that they're all like, well, we don't want to like rock the boat, we don't want like, because it might be really bad if like, you know, removing someone from your friends list and then they might respond poorly or what. They don't want the other person to know. And I can kind of see a logical reason why it might be safer to have the other person not know. But I also think both are bad. But it's like, well, what is the option we pick, you know? Fudge. I just hit all of my buttons because I remembered they exist. Damn it. So, I don't know. The friend system definitely needs help. But I'm also not sure. I think they're pretty settled on the way that they want to handle it. I think my main thing is I want the blacklist to actually work for random finding. I just don't know if that's, like, possible with their system. How feasible that sort of situation is. But it doesn't really feel like a blacklist the way that I feel like a blacklist should. Like, don't get me wrong, I can leave if I see somebody I don't like. But my feelings is that I shouldn't have ended up with them in the first place in the random like poll. Like, there's so many other players. How do I end up with somebody that I blacklisted? You know? I feel like that should be astronomically low. And that blacklisting should make it impossible. But, to be honest, I barely even use the friends list, and maybe that's just the way that I use it. But, like, I add people to it, and then I never... Like, it's not... It's like, people that I liked playing with once in the past. And then static members and, like, real people that I met that I invited to play the game. that I invited to play, and then they basically never play again. I honestly want to go through my friends list and remove people because... Not because I'm not friends with them, because I don't remember who they are. I friended more back when I was starting. And I did see... See, the thing is, alright? Back when I started, party finders were world specific. So I'd see a lot of those same people. You've started since then, right? It depends definitely when you started playing, right? I think back when, if you started playing back in Heavensward, there is a good reason to friend people, because you'd probably actually see them again. Especially if you were, like, doing higher end content, or the, like, you were absolutely gonna see them in future farm parties. But now that everything is, like, data center wide, and in many cases now, like, even worse, well, it was, because it was, yeah, data center wide, and now it's essentially region wide, because people all just travel to the one location. Like, you will probably never see these people again, because even if you're running at, like, the same times and doing the same type of content, there are now so many more people doing the content that you're not gonna often see the same, like, handful of people. I know there were a handful of people back when I started in Heavensward that I would often see, like, oh, hey, it's that dude from that other farm party I was in. You know? Like, that would happen pretty often. Not super often, but often enough. Like, oh, hey, that guy's in this party. That's great. I know that they're really good. You know? But I almost never see the same people anymore, because Party Finder is data center wide, and now many people even data center travel to get even more people to do it with. And I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing in part, but I think it makes it, I mean, yeah, you don't run into as many people anymore. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you started well after data center travel, not data center travel, well after data center wide party finders existed. And you also haven't done, like, high-end like, end game content for the current cycle. So you're not, you wouldn't have even had the opportunity. But back when I started, I ran into like a handful of people repeatedly. I would, like, because I would play it about the same time, I'd be doing about the same type of content as these people, that I would see them every once in a while. Not every run, but I'd see them every once in a while. But that just, because there's so many people, there's so many possible people to run into, you're unlikely to see that anymore. Which isn't a bad thing. I think it's great that there's more people. But it is a little sad that, you know, I don't run into those. I don't have those experiences anymore, and I never will in this game anymore. I definitely feel like it's a lot harder to make friends now that data center travel is... I think it's harder to make friends in-game. Like, or the way you used to. You have to go about it a different way, and I'm not very good at figuring out this other way. I know, I'm sure people still do, and I'm sure, like, honestly, I think the more social, like, things, like, raid, like RPing and such, probably have an easier time with it, but, I'm glad that there's a lot of people to play with, but there is something cozy about the way that felt to run into somebody that you saw, like, oh yeah, there's that one person that I was in the other party, and they were a fantastic monk or whatever. You know, like, you would remember things about them and you would run into them again. Yeah, like, I didn't play in 2.0, I played in 3.x series mostly, so, like, that's what I mean, like, even, like, I do remember there was one particular monk at the time. I think his name started with D. He wasn't the other one. He was back on Balmong, so, but I don't know if he plays anymore. That's the thing, like, these people, like, they become like, you know, those old friends that you probably, like, had back in elementary school that you never, like, you didn't dislike them or anything, you just never really remembered to, like, keep in touch after a while, and you don't even know how to message them anymore, figuring they've probably, like, moved a billion times or something. Like, it's like those types of people. Those are like those. Yeah. It's like those types of relationships. You're like, you know, I wonder if they still like this thing. I wonder if they still do this thing. Honestly, if they're still playing, if those handful of people that, like, I often would run into doing EXs on Balmung, if they're still playing, they probably are still doing the same things. I'm just not running into them because, well, there's so many other people I can run into. And I wonder if they're still playing again. You know, if they're still playing, if they're still having a good time with 14. Like, I wonder, every once in a while, oh man, every once in a while we run in, it's very rare, but every once in a while I run into Eeyore. I-O-R is their player name. Eeyore Wayan something or other. And there's somebody that Sahara and I are, like, we remember them very fondly because they would greet people by always saying munch munch in chat. That was their thing, munch munch, munch munch. And they were in our old FC. And they still seem to play and we've run into them every once in a while. The other thing about them is they have the same voice. They're Lala, because they have two characters, if I remember correctly. A Lala and a Mikote. They had a Lala with the same voice as me. And I never... I'm really bad. My dots have been falling off. They always like to use the laugh, right? And to me, I mean, I rarely use it, the slash laugh. I don't emote too much. Eeyore would often use emotes, particularly slash laugh. And to me, even now, like, even though it is the exact same character voice as my own, that laugh, that Lala voice laugh, just, that's Eeyore. Like here, like it's very, there's something very hilariously like distinct about it. Like, it almost feels wrong coming out of Lala's mouth, even though it's the same voice. Oh! Wait, no. No, that's only one line. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they always said munch munch, but that is what they always said. That was essentially how they, you know, greeted people. Yeah, see, animation and that laugh, it's just, that's Eeyore. Eeyore would use it all the time. I don't dislike it, but I do like the... When you're sitting, it's different. It's more like the giggle, I think? Or is it chuckle? This one. Yeah, this one is more what I like to use. When you're sitting, it also does that version as well. Alright, let's see. That. Crit. Those are whatever. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. Alrighty. These are not the best, but they are something. Oh! Does he not have... Oh, he does have a different FC now. Alright. We're gonna do all the quick ones, the unrestricted party ones. Striking tree. Oh, I should probably check how much currency I have. Wait. Boat! We can make it to boat. We're gonna go on the other one though. Boat, 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 boat. We have 5 minutes, we have 5 minutes, we have 5 minutes. Boat, 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 boat. Boat. We made it. We're gonna go to the other one because I already have the other. The other one has a blue fish. It's the frog, but I already have the frog, so we're gonna go to this one. This all looks cute. Oh god, how did this get here? I am not good with computer. I love fish and my meow meow raya. Okay. And all they do is fish! That's it! Bless them. Bless them, bless their heart. We start with Plump. I might make some hot cocoa. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I did start the animation for next week. It is one of the ideas that I wrote down as like, I don't know, I'll write them down for later. I have to send all of my commissions out tomorrow, but hopefully I can do that and then work on the animation, and then while I'm doing that, also like put all of my files on an external. Because I want to have it all done tomorrow, barring like updating things first thing in the morning on Thursday. And then, yeah, fresh install Windows because video games. Computer, hold on, let me just test this. Cool, chat hasn't broken. Thank you, computer, you're doing it. But yeah, I am definitely a little frustrated about it. Yeah. I haven't worked on any video stuff, but thankfully I have like a ridiculous amount of clips. I have a ridiculous amount of clips, so it's fine. Actually, I'm gonna write something down here. Okay. I wrote a thing down for later. I need to get back to Ring Fit. Oh, I was just testing the chat box to make sure it was still working. Because earlier today during the stream, VTube Studio just fucking crashed. And by crashed, I mean Unity DLL had an issue and just closed itself. So that's fun. Because I'm gonna have to fresh, like 100% fresh reinstall Windows later this week. No, it's not the regular reason for the other people have going on, Tomo. It's my computer. 14, what is it, on Sunday? Yeah, Sunday, or was it Saturday? No, it was Saturday. Saturday, within like 30 minutes, 14 just closed like 3 times. When I edit videos, DaVinci often just closes itself because of a faulty module, which is essentially like, which when I checked it, it's like the way that it handles like video editing, like MP4s or whatever. Like, something is wrong with some of my drivers. Something has fucked up really bad with my drivers, and I don't know what it is. And I don't, because it happened before. Like, I sent this to the people that built it, and to thinking it was maybe a hardware issue, and they've checked it and they've probably replaced it or whatever. But it's still it seemed fine for a while, and then it started doing it again. So I think it must be something with Windows. 'Cause yeah. And then sometimes my Discord will just close out and reopen. Sometimes VTube Studio will just randomly close out. My games will randomly close out. DaVinci will randomly close. CSP, when trying to export a time-lapse, will randomly close. Something went wrong, probably when installing a bunch of things that... plump for spec. that probably screwed up a lot of the drivers or what have you that I need to just I need to fresh install Windows 11 and fresh install everything. Like, I've tried uninstalling and reinstalling programs. I've tried... Yeah. I've tried a bunch of different things. But I have not gotten it to not be dumb. And yeah, that's essentially what was happening was the... Which thing? One of the OBS browser sources would crash by a faulty module, faulty DLL. I just got on the boat, so I don't know if we're winning yet. Bongula. But soon, maybe. Like, it was... It would randomly break, and because the overlay was all... Oh, now it broke the chat dock. I can't see you guys on OBS. The chat dock broke. What am I trying to get? Poet's Pipe. So yeah, like, things right now, like, essentially all the OBS browser sources will have some DLL fault. Some faulty DLL module or whatever. Faulty module will be what the event viewer says is the error, and that it just closes the thing, and it essentially end tasks it, like, from a super high level, and it just closes it. It just ceases working. It just disappears. And I'm just like, but I was working on that. So something must have gotten wonky with drivers and Windows something. So I'm just gonna completely factory reset this thing. That's what I'm doing on Thursday. Thankfully, I only have to make sure 14, technically Discord, is up and set up for Thursday night. So those are the only two things that I have to try to make sure I get set up as quickly as possible. Because I'm doing Criterion that evening. So as long as I wake up early enough, it hopefully, I pray, should be okay. And then Friday, I definitely want to have my computer up and running to play 14 because I have raid on Friday because we're moving it because of tonight. And then Saturday... No, I didn't. But I had a laptop analog, so I don't know. I've thought about dropping down to Windows 10, but I don't have a license for Windows 10 that I can bring over. That's the problem. I'd have to buy a license for Windows 10. I know, some people will be like, you don't have to. I don't feel comfortable doing that. So. When I bought the PC, Windows 10 was no longer an option. So I had to get Windows 11. I would love to... I've considered downgrading to Windows 10, but I'm at least gonna try I'm gonna try a clean install. Because it's totally fair. I was a little excited and really wanted to use my computer. I was really excited, and maybe I set things up in a funky order and possibly made something go wrong. So I'm fine with at least trying once to fresh install, you know? I want to at least try once to fresh install Windows 11. If it's still giving me issues, I may consider downgrading to Windows 10. Oh no, yeah, I don't recommend it. I legitimately don't recommend it. I am sticking with it because the machine came with it, and I don't want to pay. I don't want to have to go to the trouble of getting the license right now, because things will seem fine and then suddenly they're not. Essentially, I need shrimp. This is krill. So, yeah, I'm gonna try a fresh install of Windows 11. If that fixes it, awesome. I don't have to think about it again. If it doesn't fix it, yeah. I can get used to it. I've gotten used to 11 at this point, right? But 11 obviously has issues. And I'm hoping, my hope is that the issue is not Windows 11 dumb, right? My hope is that it's just something messed up, right? That is my hope. That just something screwed up when setting up the computer the first time, and maybe I did things in the wrong order or fumbled something and it messed with the system. So. Right, next. So I'm hoping that the fresh install fixes it. That is my hope. But yeah, I don't recommend 11 if you can get away from it. Yeah. If it doesn't work, then yeah. Getting and downgrading to 10 is my next option. I'm just trying to not do that because that's gonna cost me money. It already cost me money to send this poor thing back to the company to get it fixed, to get it looked at. I think technically it's still under warranty, but I don't think it's the parts anymore. The fact that it's still happening, it's probably like the OS. Probably. Alright, we're looking for prawn and whirlpool turbines. We need a lot of shellfish and shrimp. Yeah, we're kind of pushing through. I had to push through this past weekend because I was going to be really busy with all of the live streaming. Yeah. So I put it off last week. This week, like I said, I have 2 game nights with 14. Technically, it does mean I can just upgrade the... I can update 14 on the laptop, which I'll probably do just in case. Update that, and I can technically play on the laptop. I don't want to, but... So 14 will be the first thing I get set up. But I can. Plus, I do have to move... Oh. What do we want to use here? Yeah, I'm just gonna... Alright, rag for that. Okay. Yeah, so if I have to, I'll play Thursday, and hopefully not Friday, but at least Thursday on my laptop. But thankfully, Saturday we're going to be streaming from the laptop because we're going to play the 16 DLC. I have to go install that, by the way. I have to go install that, probably, I guess, maybe while I'm setting the computer up. I don't know, does anybody know, has anybody heard vaguely how long the DLC is? Is it like a one-day sitting kind of thing? Or is it like longer? I don't care either. I don't care either way. I'm more just trying to figure out, like, will I have to do 2 weeks of it? 3 weeks of it? Because we're only going to do it on Saturday, because Sunday is 14 as well. Yeah, I know there's more story stuff. We have both. We bought... I believe Joey bought the... Haru bought the pass. So we get this DLC and the other one. He was saying that it's not actually cheaper or anything to buy both of them now versus, like, buying one later. Like, they're the same price. Which, like, to me, like, he's like, well, what's the point? I'm like, well, it's only one purchase then. You don't have to worry about it for later if you were gonna buy it anyway. I see. See, the thing is, my thought was just like, you can't be like, by the way, you should do this before the final boss. I'm like, but I finished this game like a month ago, 2 months ago. Actually, I think 3 months ago. I finished this game a really long time ago. You can't be like, by the way, you should have done this before that. See, I don't have a problem with that. I'm like, there kind of was a dungeon though, wasn't there? I still haven't gone back to my 16 footage and made a video and made some of these videos. I mean, now that my computer's been having trouble, I don't want to go through it, you know? I mean, that's true. See, I will admit, when I played 15, it was well after the release. Oops. I bought it on the PS4, but it was before Iggy's DLC, I think. But it was after most of, like, the story updates. See, I don't know. I always play with controller anyway, and while it is easier technically to play on the PC, the thing is, I look at 16 and I'm like, I am really glad I played it on a PS5 because I don't think the PC could handle everything that is involved in that game, like, in a way that I feel is, like, worth looking at, and all of my streaming stuff. So I'm really glad that all of the processing and, like, computing for the game part is done by the PS5, and all my computer and even, like, my baby laptop, all my little laptop has to do is just put the picture on the screen. Like, even on the desktop, I'd be like, I don't know. Like, doing all of that on the PC, the VTube Studio, OBS, the game itself, all of my other shenanigans for VTubing. Like, I'm glad I played it on a PS5. I don't think I would have been able to comfortably stream the PC version. I think I probably would have had to lower the settings a notable amount if it was PC, if I was streaming it on PC. Plus, also, I am somebody that just really likes to play things when they're brand new, and I mean, we bought the PS5, so I mean, I don't know. I can personally really appreciate... I feel like, to me, games that I don't feel need a keyboard, I'm fine with playing on consoles, you know? Because I'm already somebody that will play everything with a controller anyway. But if I feel like I don't need a keyboard, and I know you can plug in keyboards or, like, hook up keyboards to, like, consoles. But I feel like the games that I want to play, that I feel like I need a keyboard for, like, communication or whatever, which is, you know, essentially 14. Like, I'd want to be sitting at a desk not at the coffee table, you know? So to me, and there's also the factor that like I said, like one thing to me is also like I don't have to worry about the computer having an issue, right? I don't have to worry about my computer freaking out or having to run the game at lower settings. Like, I'm sure, like, I mean, I played 14 at like a lower, you know, at 30 FPS with slightly crunchy things right before, you know. But like, I feel like if I'm gonna play a game where like it's meant to look really nice, I know like the stream means that like for you guys when you were watching it, there's literally no way for me to get the game to look as pretty as it does in the actual PS5. There were too many particle effects. They were going to eat the bitrate no matter what I set that to. A shame, but like I can't fix that. I think even recording it, you're gonna lose some of you're going to lose some of that graphical fidelity. Like, I don't know, I feel like having on console is just really nice in some ways for certain games. Because, like, what is it? You don't have to worry about graphic settings. That's something I can really appreciate, I guess. And yeah, I don't really intend on, like... I do have to say, though, like, 16 at least is, like, a complete package regardless. I mean, people are gonna complain about 16 no matter what, you know? Like... I don't say complain, but people are going to have things that they wish were different in 16 no matter what, right? I need to swap the plump after this. But I think that's true with, like, anything, right? But, like, 16 was still, like, complete, right? If there's one thing, you know, versus, like, 15 versus 16, like, issues were... 15 had, like, it didn't feel like... It felt like things things should have been there that weren't. Whereas 16, it's more like... There were things that would be nice if they were there, but the game is like a full deal. I mean, we spent what, like, how long was it? 80? 80 hours on it or something? I was doing every single quest because that's how I am. I am not getting that ferocious bite thing. They would still just compare it to our FF7 like the original one or something, because that's just how game journalism goes these days, right? Come on, may I get the fishy shark? Is that what it's called? Yeah, the fishy shark. May I have it? Oh! Struggling! Please! The last fish I need during non-spectral. Oh! Damn it. Oh wait, maybe. No! Here, let's catch this again, though. I don't think it's gonna give me 4, though. Yeah, we need to catch... I would need to catch 2 more of it. I'm not gonna have enough time. $3K. Ugh. Both kind of poopy. And I'm not gonna get as much of a bonus because I didn't finish the last voyage mission. Dang. That's fine. Oh. This boat could have been better. What day does the seasonal event start again? 15th or something? I will save it for a stream, so... Yeah, the 15th. Okay. Oh, this one gives purple scripts? Oh. Huh. I did not know Ruby gave purple scripts. The Ruby Rock gives purple scripts. Interesting. I've kept doing the indigo route because it usually fills up more. But... I haven't put much effort into... That's fine. What's it? The ruby route? No. Okay. Now we do these for Chloe book because boat is over. Oh yeah, we're gonna go see the new Ghibli film on Sunday? This coming Sunday? Haru was like, we haven't gone to the movies in a while, do you wanna go? And I'm like, okay. Sure? Japanese. He asked me and I said Japanese, and also the times were better as well, so... Sephiroth is doable. I will, however, go as... warrior, though. I see. People are saying that, what is it, Robert Pattinson did a really good job in the dub. My thing is, I always choose original audio because to me, it's about the creative minds involved having more impact, more direction on that version. I mean, I think Robert Pattinson is fine. Like, I don't think anybody really wanted to be... No, literally no one wanted to be in Twilight. But, like, it paid the bills, so I mean, can you fault them? Much? Really, any at all? Like, I can't fault them. Come on, Sephiroth. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on, do your twister shenanigans. Thank you. What am I? Green. See ya, just calling tonight. I need to not be here. That's to the nines. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, I have to be like up here, I think. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I know, because I'm green, I was actually safe. Never mind. Right. Green is the one that takes us. It's only if you end up orange that you're in danger. And she leaves you to die. All comes tumbling down. She dreams, baby, sleep tight. Ow. In your being, say my name. Say my name, Sephiroth. Isn't that what people thought it was? I think Sephiroth was the song that like... No, like, I think people legitimately... I think the people, like... There was a problem... Not problem, but there was a thing with Sephiroth, right? That, like... Somebody thought that they stole it. And there was an actual, like... situation. Also, Oyasumi Mikula. Like, that's not even a joke. Like, that is legitimately a thing that happened, Doc. I don't know if, like, you knew about it, but that was a thing that happened. Yeah, it happened back when it first came out. a lot of Prelude to Liberations. Yeah. They got accused of plagiarism. Soken got accused of plagiarism, and there's a whole thing about it. And yeah. Wait, let me see if I can find info about it. Sephiroth, FFXIV. Yeah. This was back in 2016. So they actually got in trouble. The Power Band 5000's When Worlds Collide, the band actually called it a straight ripoff. They actually got in trouble. I don't think they got in trouble. It was like turned over. Like they were told like, no. But yeah, this is a legit thing that happened. Apparently they backed off eventually, but yeah. That was a legitimate thing that happened. I actually never heard. I did not like. By mentioning that name, I was like, oh yeah, that actually happened. I kind of like forgot about that, but yep. They got pissed over the Sephiroth song, calling it plagiarized. And then eventually backed off angrily. Yeah. That was the first EX that I did on content, so that was one I was like legitimately like there for. And I remember people being like, yeah, I mean, it sounds similar, but blatant copy? I don't know, bro. Like, people definitely saw the similarities, but they were like, what? Whee! Got another key. Oh my god, why? Yeah, I think a lot of people in the 14 community, like, they agreed that it was similar, but they were like, it's not... Huh? How is this a blatant copy? You can find mashups, I think, probably on YouTube as well. Because it's so old, a lot of, like, the comments or what have you are hard to find. The first thing I found when I googled it was, unfortunately, a Kotaku article. But the follow-up from the band that was posted to Facebook is no longer... I can't view it. Unfortunately. It is 8 years old. Huh? Huh? Oh, fuck. don't remember how to do this version of the dungeon. Oh no. Is this nothing? No, no, we need the sentry. Never mind. Really? I see. Come on, all of you, come out, come out, come out. I can take all of you in a fight. If I kill her immediately, it doesn't... Okay, yeah, she don't do anything. We're good. Because I remembered, oh right, if she takes too much damage too fast, she like summons all of her adds and then eats them and then kills you immediately. All right. I'm just using these to like... I see. Alright, let's do desynth. Wait, they made a red mage 11 weapon? Wait, this is kind of cool looking though. Huh. Oh yeah, there was something I needed to take materia out of. This. Retrieve materia. Oh, I failed. Sad. Oh, let's see. Anything else? I don't think so. We can discard some of these. Why do I have these? Yeah, neither do I. Sometimes I'm like, what is this? What is this? Sometimes it really do be like, oh. Alright, let me see if these actually... So, sometimes the crafted piece is worth a decent amount. Let's see. Might be worth it. Might be worth it to make those later. Well, I don't like look through my gear often. I don't look through my armory chest very often. And then because they're all like grayed out because they're not like the current job's thing, I'm like, it like disappears in my brain, you know? Let's actually go... here, because there's some items that I do actually want to put in my glamour dresser. Yep, I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, I have someone to report for Gil for RMT. Let's see. We're gonna put that in there. This in here. Oh yeah, I kept this because it might look nice. Yeah. This is pretty cute too. Are these okay? Oh yeah, these are kind of nice. Let's see. Those go in here. I grabbed these to put in here. That can get thrown away. These can go in here now. That I'm not using them anymore. As like actual gear. Okay. What else can I get rid of? These. And these have to be discarded because they're AF gear. I think there was another one in here. It was like Reaper something or other. Maybe not. It was the gloves? No, I think I went through the gloves. Oh, this. Okay. Oh yeah, and then that one top. This can be desynthesized. Because this was a retainers thingy. Oh, and this Reaper thingy. Discard. There we go. Took me a moment to figure out where everything was. That's the thing, like, because they grayed out, and like, it's fine that they grayed out. I think you can actually turn that off. But because they grayed out, like, my brain is just like... I don't even know what these are. Like, they like... I mean, that's the whole point. Like, you're not supposed to pay attention to them because I can't equip them. Because I'm not on the job that can equip them. But, like, I look at them and, like, I just... don't focus on them at all. Hi Nia, how are you? I am cleaning my stuff. Oh yeah, did I actually tell you guys that I was insane? And so that I could have the cardigan the day that it was out, I actually made... But I wanted to have the one that I was wearing that day have my name on it. Because I wanted to be like, ooh, look, I made it myself. So it has my name signed on it because it's a crafted item. I actually made 2 of it. I actually made 2 of the Diadocho's Coat of Healing. So that I could have one in my glamour dresser already, and one actually to wear. I'm doing okay though. Haru thought I was insane. And he's probably not wrong. Welcome and well met, my brave little spark. How long you won? Wow, that's a lot. Oh, I have long waited you patiently all this time. Alright, so let's see. Well, I finished all like the easy things here besides front lines. So why don't we do front lines? We'll get a frontline sticker, then we'll see what else we can grab. I mean, we still have 90 to do as well. I do actually kind of want to get back into the habit of actually finishing my weekly tomes. Mostly so I can gear up the melees that I've been neglecting. Because I don't like melee. I just don't like playing melee, okay? It's not easy. It's not simple. Oh yeah, tomorrow is... Is it tomorrow? They're starting discounted, Twitch subs. One thing people are saying is to manually renew your sub if you want the discount. But yeah. Oh yeah, the phone grips. I did decide... I ordered 2 of them because I decided to get one for my sister. She also wanted to get a phone case, so we ordered a phone case, and then I asked if she was interested in a pop socket as well. Yeah, I like the tiny tapier a lot. I don't know. I like tapier, and then like the yokai that's based off the tapier, the baku, because they eat your bad dreams. Sometimes they eat all dreams too. But also this tapier is like lavendery. Like my color. But yeah. But yeah, I did end up getting Eos for myself. And I got my sister one as well. So we ordered a phone case for her and a pop socket. So I got the Eos and I got one for her, which I'm not gonna say. I don't think she's watching, but just, you know. Hopefully they'll arrive soon, especially the phone case hasn't shipped yet. The label was made for the pop sockets. The other one isn't, but I mean, they probably do them like partially made to order or whatever. And her phone is an older one. So hopefully it doesn't take too long, but it might arrive a little late. And I already told her that, so... Because we got around to it pretty late. Come on. Ow! 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 I'm dying. Ow! Oh, yes, Mimi! So yeah, we're gonna... I mean, we probably won't... I mean, it's only 10 for me. Ah! I'm dying! Ow. Ow! Ah! We are losing this team fight bad. We are losing this team fight real bad. Oh wait, no, that's them. I do not like the Phoenix. It's so big and disorienting. Finish them off! Okay. We should... No, we can pinch. We can try to pinch. I think we're trying? Okay, they're gonna grab that as well. I don't want to push too far in. Oh, whoop. We have to big defend. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. We have to keep blue away. Thankfully, they're kind of like in choke points. They have a couple of choke points that they're stuck in. Which is good, which is good. We want them to be choked. Not like real life choke. I think we need somebody to go just a little bit... We need a small group to go south, super south. But yeah, they're like... Finish it off, finish them off. Ugh, they're killing themselves for it. Finish them! Finish them! Thank you. Okay, cool. We got all the data anyway. Okay, we gotta at least pull off a little. Because we were in between both teams there. That was rough. That was rough. Maybe I can manage to grab it? Nope. Okay. Okay, they're pushing them back. Okay. We gotta focus on blue stragglers. Okay, cool. Okay, okay. Ow, ow, ow. This is bad. This is not good. This is not a smart way to go about it. Okay, going through that choke... This is essentially, like, feeding into them, because... I mean, we're both, like, stuck in this choke point, but... Okay. Finish the Dark Knight off before they get their thingy gone. Good, 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 good. Good. Nicer, nicer! Progress. Shh. Quiet, chat. If we don't hear us, if we're nice and quiet, they won't... Oh. They won't see us do it. No! No! Damn! Is that a purse? Oh, that's a bad. Okay. Okay. No. Monk, no. Die! I killed him with the fucking laser. You know, the thing is, we do technically need to deal with Fred, too. Because right now... Red is winning. Focus Red where possible. Alright, everybody's going into this one. Trying to figure out if we should go... We should probably go here. Oh right, I forgot I have this funny little truck thingy. Howdy, let's go. Oh, someone came from behind me. Focus anybody with a little icon next to their name. Let's do this. Okay, well we've at least pulled into second, so at least there's that. Alright, they're falling back. Ah! I'm a piggy! Oh! No! We're kind of spread out a bit. Trying to fight too many fights, I feel like. We're trying to fight too many. Alright. As long as you don't get too much off of kills. Like, we can't really kill them too much. Kill them, kill them, kill that white mage, kill, come on, you guys can do it, you guys can do it, you guys can do it, you guys can do it. I mean, they're essentially trying to stall. No, we're coming up close. They're all gonna coming over. These are where the two nodes are. Oh no, that's not good. Red got a thing handed to them. We have to start picking them off. They're gonna stall us trying to get there. We have to pick off as many as humanly possible. Oh, they're gonna kill me. Okay, come on, we can do this. Ah! 96? Come on, like 2 more kills. Focus them down. Focus down like 1 or 2 of them, not too many. Come on, come on. Focus down, focus down, focus down. Yes! Nice! Nice turnaround. We did it! Hell yeah! Like, we were literally just squeaking by on that. That was a squeak by win. Oh my goodness. That was good though. Those are nice when they happen, you know? Like we were at 0 for a while at the beginning. We did get some good notes. But then it literally, like, those last 2 notes being, like, A's and right on our side, it's like, okay. And then we did actually grab them because red and blue were fighting. Probably because they thought we wouldn't be able to make the comeback. But then we started picking off red where we needed to. And they left us be for too long. That was great. That was great. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's play... I'm gonna play Sage. Oh wait, no, I already did Expert for today. We can do 90 Roulette. I kind of forget 90 Roulette's a thing because I just never do it. I like never do it. Let's see, any good plates? A prime example of why mentors are the worst. The early bird gets the worm, but the late worm lives on. And we got one dude. Oh, my fucking plate! Oh no! Oh no. All the MB. I honestly don't do nearly... I used to, back when I started, I would do every single roulette. Like, every day. But now it feels like... I don't know. Like, it feels like there's kind of a lot, you know? I mean, okay, I wouldn't do every. I didn't do... Guild Test. I didn't do Guild Test. And I would only sometimes do MSQ. But even then, like, I still did Expert, the level cap, the 10s dungeon, like all the previous level cap dungeons. Granted, that was only level 50, level 60 Expert roulettes. And then I would do Trials roulettes, and I would do Alliance roulette, and I would do... Normal rate didn't exist yet, so... I guess that is one roulette that does exist now that didn't exist then. So I guess there are more roulettes, but like, I think it's only one. It just feels like more. Probably because 50... Okay, so I have to say this. Like, 50, 60, 70, 80 feels... It's too big. It really is too big. Like, let's be real. It's too big. But also, like, I kind of avoid it. Like, something about it, like, I just don't want to deal with 50, 60, 70, 80. I don't know. I never minded, like, 60 or 60, 70 as much as I feel like... Or, sorry, 50 or 50, 60 as much as I don't know. Like, I guess it's because it's just so many options. I practically, like, I've been I like, don't touch the previous expansion level cap roulette. Like, I haven't touched it in, like, 2 expansions. Now it's just like, I don't know. I do MSQ. MSQ is like, I do have to set aside like, even though I know it's different now, I know it's not nearly as long anymore. I do still avoid it if I don't have 45 minutes to spare. Like, it is like ingrained in my brain as being about 45 minutes. To an hour. So, like, I still avoid it unless I don't... and at this point, it's not like I need poetics, you know? I just kind of go, well, if it's Montone's time, I do it. And when I start the X-Pack and I'm leveling stuff, I do it. I do it once a day. Just to, like, get the extra big chunk of EXP. Same with like frontlines. I do frontlines a lot more now because of all the bonus series EXP, making it like actually worth it to me for when I'm like working on those rewards, which is nice. I'm legitimately glad that like it makes it really easy because I usually don't like to do PvP stuff. Left, so this side. Oh, we need some moves. It'll be nice to do all the side quests again once the next X-Pack drops too. Because I'll usually only do the required ones as I go through story, so the ones to get flying. And then I don't touch it for a while. And then I don't touch any other ones, because you don't really need them for EXP or anything. Especially now. So now that we don't really, like, need them for anything, I only do them after the fact. I do them on an alternate job, but, like, you don't have to. Like, they don't give that much EXP. But I like to do them for, like, the little bits of lore and stuff. So I said, oh no, oh shit. So I said oh no, all DMV. And they're like, what you talking about? Portraits. They're like, and then the other defense being like, devil may vibrate, and then they're going back and forth with other things DMV could mean. Devil may vibrate, Dave's many vulva, dairyman viscous, Damn Mecha Viagra. What else could DMV stand for? I'm not very good at coming up with things like those sorts of... Devil may vibrate, though. Ah, that's a lot of little AoEs. Go away. Stop it. That is Asuna. I wonder how fast we'll go here. How low have you guys seen? I think I've still only seen like 7. Have I seen 5? Maybe I've seen 5 once. I still feel like it's pretty difficult to get, like... low numbers on this one yet. Though I have seen some very high numbers, unfortunately. Go closer so I can use the targeted the non-targeted AoE hit. Big brain. Big brain right here. This is 2, and that's... Where's 1? There. I forgot about my Numa. No. I know there's code for lower numbers too, but I don't know what they are. I think 7 is what I saw with NPCs too. This floor drops so late when you stand on it. It's kind of funny. I remember being really confused when I did it with Trust. I was like, oh, I guess we go through a loading screen, and then finally the floor drops from underneath me. Like, oh, never mind. Guess not. Not that, I guess. This is fine. Sure. I should really remember to try to at least get my adder sting back up before the boss. Oh no, is it time for another sneeze? Hey! Oh goodness, it is. Man, sometimes I wish I wasn't so sneezy all the time. My nose is too sensitive for its own good. I sneeze all the time. Oh yeah, on my recent animation with the whole like dungeon lore and stuff. Someone was commenting about how like they don't like running with randoms because of it. It's like, well, that's what trusts are for if you wanted to like take in the scenery. Like that's legitimately what they're for. But then they also like tacked on some comment about like Dark Knights you can't multi-pull or whatever. Like, no, Dark Knights can. Either something's like, either they're making mistakes or you're not supporting them the way they need it. Like, every tank can wall to wall. Every single one can wall to wall. Some can do it with needing less support than others. Like, a warrior will have no problem doing it with, like, the healer literally being AFK. They shouldn't be, but, like, they probably can manage it with the healer being AFK, but, like... every tank can handle it. I do think that Dark Knights might struggle with it in ways, especially, I mean, I think Dark Knights and Gunbreakers are more likely to struggle with that sort of thing, if only because some people didn't go through the lower levels as tank, and like, aren't as used to it. Because some people be like, ooh, Dark Knight, ooh, Gunbreaker, I want to play that, and like, this is like their first tank kind of thing, which is fine. But every tank can do multi-pulls. Like, you can definitely not like healing certain tanks over others. And that's fair. And having more experience, and having more unfortunate experiences with Dark Knights and Gunbreakers, I think is also something that's likely to be true, just because of the way that they're already partially leveled, right? So you'll get more people that aren't entirely sure what they're doing. Oh, everybody turned it away. No, it's too far! Come back, come back, come back! There we go. You left it to 2%, it's mine now! If it goes below 5%, that LB is mine now. These stickers are okay. They're not great either, but they're okay. That said, we only have about 15 minutes before the 11 o'clock boat. Oh yeah. Isn't there a new... Yeah, okay. Hold on, we can go to the battle hall. We can do a couple of tournament matches. Woo! There's a lot of people here, actually. Can I sign up for the tournament in here? Yeah, thanks. Thank you. It's because it's new tournament day, I think. Also, it's weekly reset, so a lot of people are. All right, human players get the corner meme. It looks like they have a decent set of cards too. No. No, plus doesn't work here. Shit. I lose. Where's the one guy? There you are. Littoral. I don't actually care if I get a lot of points. All I care is that I get 1100. Because if I get 1100, then that means that I get 2 chances at the cards that I'm looking for, right? So I don't actually mind if I don't get like good scores. My goal is literally just get 1100. Be happy. Because if I can get those last like 2 cards that I'm missing, that'd be like that last one card that I'm missing now. Like I'd be really happy. Damn, I just beat the shit out of that guy. Bab Nero. Which color? Okay, I'm red. Okay. I got 2 Yazeels! Let's go! I think they got... Oh, I know, they got my Udion J, which is like my better corner over there. No! No! My good corner piece! My really good corner piece! No! Yeah, that's the way they would go about it. Make it a draw. Oh. Wow. Yeah, there are a lot of people getting their tournament games in. My goodness. No. Actually, I think this is a better card anyway. What card is this? Oh, Trinity Seeker. What is that from? I mean, obviously I have it. I just don't remember this card. I kind of wish you knew which cards they could see. I mean, I guess it's fine that you can't, because then, like, you kind of have to just assume they can see everything, right? They can see any set of 3, which obviously impacts. Damn it. Well, I pulled a draw out. That's fine. No, not normal. I want tournament. But yeah, I kind of wish I knew, like, which 3 open are visible to the opponent. Because I think it would add an extra layer, because then... It would add an extra layer of, like, planning. Because you're like, okay, well, they can see these cards, so that means they're going to think about this thing. Which is... It is a lot. It is a lot of extra strategizing you could do. That's kind of the point. That would kind of be the point of adding that extra information. Yeah, I don't really care if I, like, get a lot of points. Oh, fuck you. Give me my Aardbird back. Rude. Rude. They can probably flip. Oh, no, they didn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, any, like, extra human player points is good. But I'm not, like... I don't know. I really am just here to make sure that... Okay, we just traded Yazales. We both have Yazale, and we traded her. We have the same deck as when we started. That's so dumb. That's so stupid. That's kind of funny though. I think they end up with a slightly, because they went with your Stola instead of Udion J, which is the opposite side corner, and they swapped Hilda for Goldor, which actually is probably, well, yeah, it's teeny tiny bit stronger because it's a 2 instead of a 1. They have a lot of ways to, yeah, they can just take that back. Honestly, I think the reason I'm not getting so many, like, one right after the other is literally just because everybody else is doing tournament matches too. Really? You took my Ardbert. Really? Really? This card sucks because it's not plus. If it was plus, this card would be fantastic to steal. But it's not. Not plus. I hate it. I hate taking Godbert. But you're not supposed to be here. Oh, at least I got 89 points. Like I said, I'm not really super here for points. More, as long as I get 1100, we're a-okay. I did grow to hate this song when I was trying to get cards off of NPCs. I grew to really hate this song. Alright, we have to get ready for the boat soon, but that's okay. I think we're a little over half. Oh, they're using like the base deck for someone who's finished like most of it. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think it's a half bad deck. Like, legitimately, I don't think it's a half bad deck. Like, the lazy deck is actually not too shabby. It's not fantastic, but it's not shabby either. They stole Ardbert. Okay. They haven't used Ardbert yet. The main thing is I don't want them to be able to use Ardbert. Shoot, I should have put that on the other spot. They have Ardbert and something else. I didn't want to give them an opportunity to really make use of Ardbert, so... damn it. I've blocked myself into a draw. Yeah. If I had placed that Udion J better, I would have probably won. Oh yeah, they have the exact same, like, deck as my recommended, so they probably have like the same layout and stuff. They probably had like the same like card situation. Damn, there are so many people doing this right now, huh? Okay, so I know that they have Udion J because I can still see it, and it sucks because that was a good card. Rude. What's the best way to play this? I always play really aggressively. I don't know how you guys play. Triple Triad if you do. I play super aggressive. It's probably why I don't like the corner meme deck. It feels, at least for me, it feels harder to play aggressively. They can take back their Terra, or they can give up on her. Okay, or they can take two things at once. This is fine. I know one of their cards can't take Estinian back. Well, unless they put it here. Okay, they're gonna choose that. Interesting. They are winning, though. I have no way to capture any cards. I guess I can pretty much finish if I keep going. I can probably finish all in one sitting. There are so many human players today, which is wild. I feel like it's usually not the case. There's not usually this many human players. I guess it is a Tuesday. It is a Tuesday. So that's probably wild. It's a Tuesday and it's a new tournament Tuesday, so... I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna use recommended. Cool, I got a corner meme. Oh, it's me first. Okay. This doesn't work on humans. I do this a lot on AI, where I put Kitian Dashen in the middle and bait NPCs into taking it. It doesn't work on humans. It's fine. I know it doesn't work on humans. I still put it there because if they take it, then I can immediately take it back. Usually with, like, a really strong card in place of it, so... They're playing very defensively, I think. They're trying to make it so I can't take cards from them. Damn it. Well, I have enough points. Oh wait, did I get withdrawn? Oh, no, I'm waiting for... Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd the match go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is! It, like, disappeared! Okay. That was bizarre. I've never seen that happen before. Oh, we gotta go after this match, though. Boat time, boat time, boat time. Sir, please play faster. I got boat to catch. Or ma'am, you play faster. I have boat. Boat. Cancel. We gotta go. Boat! Boat time, boat time, boat time. I'll finish those later. We'll probably wrap up after boat, though. I wonder if anybody's gonna try to get the balloons or the other one. The mantas? Let's see. We're gonna start with ragworm, though. We got 2 boats? 3 boats? Okay. No, I think we got 3 boats. The jelly and then the ruby sea one. And then this one. Yeah, hopefully, we'll get lucky on this. Oh, there's a fish train followed by an art party? When? On the 16th? No, that's the day I'm gonna play. That's the day I'm gonna play 16. No. No. I'm very much like... I want to stick to my planned schedule, so... Unfortunate. Hopefully this boat pops soon, but we might be waiting for a bit because we grabbed the tail end. I'll have to finish this probably tomorrow. Ugh. What are the other things I was gonna try to do? I feel bad I didn't do any, what is it? Fall Guys for horror today? I really should have. I do want to get closer to 1 million for the boat fishing score. Because then we're a third of the way there to my big goal. But I also want to sit down and get the 3 mounts that I'm missing maybe before the X pack. Because that'd be nice. It'd be nice to get all of them before the X pack. Just because, like, what is it? Like, I know it'll be easier after the X pack. But it'd be nice to have gotten them all before they're, like, super easy. Not that I, like, care either way for that, because, like, there's no difference between my mount and the mount of somebody who gets it later. But, it's definitely a matter of I'd like to, because I think I know I can. It's just a matter of feeling like doing it and sitting down in PF. And at the very least, part of it is also I probably have to sit down and do it in PF on Ether rather than on Crystal. Because of the way the situation is now, unfortunately. It is good to know at least that JP, and from the sounds of it, I think some of EU as well is also having this issue. Which is unfortunate. I mean, it's good that more people are able to play with each other, and, you know, we were talking about how things don't feel like you can run into the same, like, you don't, it feels harder to make, like, friends that you see by chance. I guess like a step above, like, just an acquaintance, like an acquaintance that you kind of actually recognize. I guess, yeah. I guess that's an acquaintance. Like, they're like acquaintances, like almost friends in 14, because everything is so big scale now. And, like, but at the same time, like, it's good that more people can play with each other. Because then you have that possibility to make, you know, you have more people that you could make friends with. But the thing is that you just don't run into the same people as much anymore. Because everybody's all together. Which is unfortunate. It's a little sad, you know? And, like, I know some people are, I think some people would say, like, oh, like, you know, the world kind of lost their, like, unique flavor or whatever. It's totally true. Like, you don't see the same people anymore. And then, yeah, a lot of people just congregate to the one spot. I mean, that was already happening before any of this, obviously. Like, people would congregate to Balmung for understandable, for the role-playing. People would congregate to Gilgamesh because of the raiding community. You know, they would congregate to certain areas because that's where they felt that they would fit best. What they wanted would be easiest. And of course, some people would go in those places and be not helpful anyway. Like, people going to Gilgamesh and thinking that it'll solve their problem, that the reason they can't clear is because of other people. But, or, you know, people going to Balmung and thinking they're gonna be able to ERP with everybody over in the quicksands, and then realizing that's not really what happens anyway. I mean, I'm sure silly stuff happens in the quicksands, but it's nowhere near the level that people ever made it out to be. You know? Yeah. But it's unfortunate. Like, and I want there to be more people to play with, and I want to be able to play with people from other data centers, regions even. But it's just, it's created more problems than I feel might be worth it, unfortunately. I'm hoping that they find some way to minimize the problem, but I feel like it will continue to dilute the whole, like, world or even data center, you know? Like, identity. Which is good and bad. Which can be good and bad, you know? It's not necessarily, like, patently bad, and it's not necessarily, you know, like, easily to say it's good. It's kind of, it is, I guess. It changes the way things feel versus with how things felt past tense, you know? Oh, a little fisher. Bye-bye, little fisher. Yeah. Part of me also wants to, like... What is it? Recruit more people for my FC. But then it's like... energy. Maybe I should try at some point, though. Be like... You want a quiet little... You know, for the asocial. For the asocial that want people to talk to when they feel like talking. Yeah, I know. That's exactly the problem. Like, sometimes I would just go like, oh, what's in PF? Do I feel like doing that right now? But no, now I have to, like, go to Ether to go see what's in PF, you know? That's why I'm hoping... Like, as bad as it is for, like, the identity or how things feel, I really feel like the next step really is making Party Finder data center wide. Like, that's the only way to fix this without undoing data center travel. I don't know how they can do it. I don't know how, you know, technologically feasible it is, but I think they kind of have to, because they've made this problem. They by doing this, they've made this problem. Like, at least when, you know, world travel was available, you know, it wasn't stuck behind it. You know, they added cross-world parties immediately. Or relatively close. I think there were a couple of hiccups, but it was basically available from the get-go. You know, like cross-world party finder, as much as like it diluted the world's each world's identity, it did at the very least it didn't add barriers to doing content. in a way. Because now if I want to do something, like if I want to go farm an EX that's not the current EX, or really ridiculously easy EX, like if I wanted to do, like, these are the only parties here. This is the only parties here for Savage or anything on this data center. And one of them is just looking for a rep. It's just looking for a new member. Like, it's not actually them doing it right now. Like, I can't... Like, unless it's, like, really old stuff. Where I can probably get something eventually. Within, like, the 1 hour timer. Like, if it's, like, really old, I can probably get people. But then I can also probably just do it by myself. You know? I can't look at PF right now and go, oh, there's people that want to do this right now. Let's go hop in. I can't browse and feel like doing something without logging out, changing data centers, logging back in. And now I don't even have my retainers or half of my stuff. Like, I can't go and do stuff while waiting. I don't have any of my crafter materials. I have to, like, plan what I want to do before I go over there. Like, oh, I'll make some food while I wait. Okay, I have to bring all the ingredients in my inventory. Oh, what if I, you know, really want to quickly grab the ocean fishing boat after I'm done, if it's up? Well, I gotta make sure I have my fishing bait. You know, I have to, like, plan what I'm gonna do while I wait, because I can't just grab it from my retainer. I can't send my retainers back out, you know? Like, I keep most of my gil in my retainers. I don't keep it on me. So I also can't, like, go shopping or whatever. Like, I can't sit at my house where I can't do housing stuff as I wait for the party to fill. Like, I can't do those smaller things without, like, kind of planning, because I keep a lot of that stuff, like, will be in my retainers, and I can't. So I can't just browse and go, yeah, I'll go do that now. And I don't mind waiting, 20, 30 minutes. Because now waiting 20, 30 minutes is me literally just not doing anything. I don't have my crafting materials because they're all in my retainer and I can't go get it. I can't do miscellaneous stuff with, like, my house because it's not on that server. It's not on that data center. I can't, like, there's just so much you can't do when you data center travel that it really sucks to feel like you have to go data center travel to do content. To even just look at what's available at this hour, And it's really unfortunate. It's really, really unfortunate that this is what has happened with Party Finder. And that's why, like, I'm kind of hoping that they do something with the cloud server and merging the Party Finders, because that's the only thing they really can do now. That's the only, like, they shouldn't undo data center travel. That's obviously bad. And yeah, like, EU has this problem to a minor extent, but JP's is also really bad. Like, everybody goes to mana. I'm like, yeah, I used to just wander around and look through PF and be like, yeah, I feel like doing that. I'm sure, like, Ether, people who live on Ether are probably like, they're thriving. They're having a great time, but gosh forbid you live on the other 2 data centers on NA. Gosh forbid you live on the other 4 data centers of JP. Oh, sorry. No, we have 3 DCs. My brain still says we have 2. We have 3 total. Like, gosh forbid you live on the other 3 data centers on NA. I think if they make the instance servers and the party finder all data center wide, there will definitely be some stuff going on, I think. I think there will definitely be, I think we'll have a bit of that Balmung is terrible, you know, 2.0 going on. I mean, we already essentially have it. That's the reason why people let, you know, go off of Crystal. Because I remember people being really weird about Bong Mong players when... Well, when it was Ether. But... when... World... PFs exists... When PF went world... went data center wide. I imagine we'll get a lot of weird stuff again, but eventually it'll filter out back to normal. Normal in quotes. It sucks. It sucks to also feel like you have to, like... It also sucks to feel like if you want to have a party to do something on Crystal, Primal, or gosh forbid Dynamis, you have to now be the one that makes it every single time. Practically. Like you have to, like, if you don't want to go over to Ether, you have to go, okay, well now I have to be ready to make the party finder anytime I want to do something and not have to travel over. And you also have to be ready to be like, oh, I'm gonna have to sit here and possibly wait, like, over an hour for it to fill, right? Again, unless it's, like, notably older. Where some people may just go, oh yeah, I feel like doing that today. I'm trying to get this meandering Mora, but I don't think that's happening. It's just such a shame that data center travel ended up doing what it did. I guess it was kind of something we should have expected in hindsight. It does kind of feel obvious. People are gonna congregate into one thing, like people are going to. Generally speaking. But I guess maybe we kind of expected it to not be as bad as it was. I guess probably the devs didn't think it would be as bad as it ended up being either. I kind of figured people wouldn't bother with it because it seemed like such a pain and you lose so much when you travel. You know? I figured people would only do it for like, oh, I want to go hang out with my friend that just mostly plays on another data center. You know? Oh, I want to go to this social event that's on another data center. I'll go that way. I guess for me, like, it just makes no sense. Like, you've been doing content just fine on these data centers for years. Why do you feel the need to go through a re-login session to go do content? We got 3, 7. 7 Fugu here. That's not doing so hot, but... We need 250. As an individual, catch 25 or more mantas. I think I only got like 1 or 2 jetborns. Plump. Yeah. Let's swap to plump. Come on, come on, come on. Stop, thank you. How many did I catch? No Gubu rays, and I caught 3 jetborn mantas. There's no mantas here, so I'm unlikely. I think you'd have to catch like 10 in each. To get this, well, you'd have to get more than 10 in each. Because it's only 2 sectors, only 2 sections. I think we do want to get the spectral here. Oh no, it's possible to skip this one too. Rag for Fugu if we wanna get the party mission. Party achievement. I mean, I say we need everyone to be trying for that. I was like, I know. But even then, I still need Fugu anyway. Thankfully, the last sector. Six, seven, eight. I need 3 more triple exclamation points and 6 more Fugu. But thankfully, we do have like a lot of Fugu in the last one. Alright, we're looking for 3. Okay. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. It's essentially instant. Oh no, at longer than 3 seconds. Wait. At longer than 3 seconds. The instant are Aeronaxes, okay? I promise I can read greater than and less than signs. I think that was wrong. Yeah, that's Aeronax. I have to get lucky on this. I mean, to be fair, I'm mostly here for points, but... I should get back to the, what's it called? The... mentor grind. Maybe tomorrow. Well, no, we do a lot. We do a lot of fish. And fish takes like 20, 30, 40 minutes. Close to 40 minutes with all the loads, all the cutscenes. And then it's like 6 minutes in each. It's wild. That boat is like an entire section. Like, it's pretty long. Alright, that's 8. 8 of those. I'm at don't see. I do have to admit, I do mentor roulette as healer because I feel like I'm able to fix a situation better there. Plus, if I don't remember something that we got, then I usually have a better time handling it if I have... I want to use Plump, I think. I think I usually have a better time handling it if I am on healer. Like... so yeah, like, I know healer the best, but you do end up... Like... Honestly, you end up with a lot of low-level stuff. It's every once in a while you get, like, this what I would call the scary ones. Right? Like, the EX trials or what have you. You very rarely get them. Because most people don't, like, you're gonna get, like, maybe up to Heaven's Word. Just because I think that's usually when somebody tells them, hey, by the way, you should probably just do this in, like, a group, like, a planned group for this. You know, use Party Finder. That's usually, someone usually tells them by then, hey, by the way, you should use Party Finder. Either, like, someone that they play with, like their FC, or, like, what else? Someone that they get in one of those instances. You know. Phew, I finished all of my missions. Honestly, I don't think... I think... You shouldn't worry too much about queuing for it. Most of the time, you're gonna end up not even needing to talk. It's just gonna be like a normal dungeon, except you have to have your mentor crown on. That's it. That's kind of it, like... Kind of in my experience, most of the times I do mentor roulette, it really is just any other dungeon. It is like... I missed the H. Like, it's like any other dungeon, but your mentor crown is on. That's it. Every once in a while you get an instance where it's not that, where it's something like, yeah, an EX or what have you. That's very rare. Sometimes you get the fun mentor roulettes where it's friggin' Guildhest. Those are like nap time. But I do recommend it, at least in my opinion, doing it as a job that you feel comfortable on. It's not like you're getting any EXP. You have to be max level. Right? You have to be max level for it. So... you might as well run as a job that you feel comfortable handling maybe some people that don't read chat. Because unfortunately... in the few cases where you don't end up in just a normal nobody's talking dungeon, and you do end up in a portion where you need to try to communicate something, often the people that you end up with that you're trying to communicate to, they don't look at chat. They don't look at chat. They will not listen, they will not respond, they will pretty much continue acting the way they did. Which is frustrating. Because it's like... I feel like, at least for those people, I wish you could, like, tell them, like, if you really do just want to play, especially now, if you really want to just play the story and not really interact with other people, you really should just do trust and then cancel your sub. And I don't even mean that as, like, a mean way. If your intention is to experience the story, maybe do some small stuff on the side, you don't have to keep playing. You can wait until the next... You could wait a few months, get the whole, like, you know, like, the point X, whatever, the patch stories all come out, buy, like, somewhere in there and do all the story, and then wait until, like, you can do those in, like, a month or so, and then, you know, do the same again when the X pack drops. I think for some people that would probably be, like, the best way for them to enjoy it, because they don't really... They're not really focused on the human interaction. Like, not even in a, I want to just be in, like, a crowd of people and just vibe with other people around me. Because that's how I kind of feel about it. Like, I know for some people, they might feel, like, really lonely with the way that I play, but for me, like, honestly, I like just being... having the opportunity to talk to people. Like, I don't have to talk to anybody, but if I feel like talking that day, or feel like hanging out with people that day, or feel like, you know, feel like that day, I like having that option, but not feeling like I need to. Not feeling like it's necessary to enjoy the game, but that it's an option if I'd like to that day. And I think that is one of the things that situation with the PF also kind of hinders, right? Because I can't just be like, oh yeah, I feel like doing that today. And, you know, hanging out with people in PF and doing some clears. I have to plan what I want to do. And then or have some sort of plan. Oh, okay, I gotta go over to this data center to do the thing. Right? And I have to, like, plan to go over there. Versus, like, just kind of go. Kind of do whatever. I think that is one thing I miss about when I started playing the FC I was in. And I wish I could kind of create that better. But I haven't yet. Cause yeah, like, I'd like to have just people to talk to whenever. Oh, Haru's home. Let's see if... I don't know if we're gonna get the Spectral. That sucks. I should probably swap to Ragworm. I don't think we're getting the Spectral. I have not gotten any luck. Man, I got pretty good, like, Ugu the first two locations. But this one, just nothing. Hi, Wilson, how are you? Oh, wait. Oh! Oh! Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nope. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well as well, Pilsen. We are fishing. Fishy, fishy. What are these? These are 1 or 2. Oh, I need to just start double hooking like crazy. Because I have too many, thingy-mabobs. I have too many stacks. No, not this time. Not the last time, too, either. But I have been getting a decent amount of points. So there's that. What? We're at 4.6k. Dang. The Fugu just did not. Okay. Let's see if it multiplies out nicely. So I got all of my voyage missions, so that's good. We'll probably get like 6K. Oh, thank you for the sip. Wait, one sec. $4,900 before. Wow, $4,900 exactly. 9,300. That's not terrible. Not terrible. Let's empty out my inventory of all the fish. There we go. That... No, not that one. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Gold saucer. I have 4 more matches. I should probably just do them now. I'll probably just do these 4 matches. This is when most of the players will be trying to grab their games. And so technically player matches are worth more points. But I don't really personally care either way if I get the most points. My main goal is literally just to make sure I get 2 chances at the platinum card packs. That's it. That's all I'm after. If I get 2 chances to pull the last card that I need, awesome. And then I don't have to do these again. Because I don't think they'll add any more that are tournament only. Because every time they've added more, right? Every time they've added more, like, because those extras are essentially previous Final Fantasy major characters, right? And then current Final Fantasy. So they add every time they have like a new one. But then when they add them, they're usually part of their event now, so I don't really have a reason to worry about doing these anymore. I don't think I see a couple of other people. Nah, I already have 1,100 points, so we're good. I'm just finishing out the points just to see if I get any extras, essentially. If I can get it. I'm not actually shooting for the higher number. I don't care that much. Slash, think I can even manage it. Because I do a lot of NPC ones, which are worth less points. Which is, like, fine in my opinion. It makes sense, obviously. You're fighting against a computer versus a human being. Like, this is the same value as draw. This is draw like, so the points I get from this one are 89. Draw was 82 against a human. So winning against a computer is the same as draw against a human, which is fine. Because like I said, I'm not actually shooting for high score. And I mean, to be fair, this was kind of like a thing, because like, what is it? A lot of people used to win trade to get these. They did change it, so now you have to do it in the battle hall, and I think it essentially means that you have to battle multiple different people. So thankfully it's less win tradey, but you can still kind of fudge it. by like queuing in at weird hours or something to get when nobody else is in the lobby, right? So you can definitely queue in ways to get lobbies. Oh wow, I lost the NPC. Dang. I'm bad. Fine. Yeah, I'm only at 14. I think the next trick up is 1600. But like I said, I'm mostly just making sure I get 1100 and then being like, okay, I'm done. Give me 1 sec though, I'll be right back. Let me put on the bird for a sec. I'm back. That emote. What is that? Oh, it got all buggy. The emote's image is broken. You okay? Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I went and got cookies. Yeah, I don't know why those show up as broken images on my side. That's weird. Huh. Well. I still have Thalia to do. For the week. It is late, but maybe I can do Thalia before bed? We have to get back to working on Cobalt Crystal too. Wow, I'm already almost... I'm getting close to 200 out of 500 first place victories. That's fun. I participated in about 600 sanctioned races, and I've won almost 200 of them. That's actually pretty good, honestly, isn't it? Well, kind of like, that's a 1 in 3 win, right? That's actually pretty good, isn't it? Oof, we're getting really close to 900,000 points for On a Boat 5. Nice. Alright. Let's do Thalia. Let's do it as Let's do the summoner. I have to say, the little icon for this year's recap is really cute. I was wondering what that emote, what that badge was for. I was like, what is that one for? So I rolled over it. It's cute. Does it ever, like, do they disappear after a while? Or is that one that you, like, will be there forever? I don't know. They have some nice ones, like the badges, but... Oh, I guess I can have this one as a global badge. What is Super Ultra Combo from? It's like the perfect colors too. The 2023 one. It's my colors. Let's hope this queue doesn't take too long. I don't want to stay up too late. Ugh. Yeah, tomorrow... I think I gotta mostly work on my animation for next week. I have to post this week's animation, right? Get ready for next week's. Then... Oh, hold on, let me write something down. Idea. Okay, I wrote a thing down. Yeah, I have to like write down a list of programs to reinstall because Thursday so tomorrow I'm gonna have to like copy all of my full files over to an external. And then I want to make sure I have a list of things that I need to reinstall, and like kind of put it in an order of what I need to do. Yeah, I put it off last week, but I'm gonna fully reset the computer. I'm gonna do a fresh install. So I had to prep the USB thingy as well. Because just Windows 11, it's still giving me trouble. Earlier today on stream, my VTube studio just closed. Apparently. So that happened. Because Unity DLL was a faulty module. I'm hoping the fresh install helps and fixes the problem, but if it doesn't, then I might look into getting Windows 10 and downgrading. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't mind going down to Windows 10. I just don't want to have to deal with essentially reinstalling the whole goddamn computer a third time. You know? But yeah, hopefully the reset fixes it. Yeah, I have to prep the USB for the fresh install. I have to get a list ready. I have to copy all of my files over to an external. Oh yeah, and then I need to update. Hold on, let me write this down as well. update FFXIV on laptop and live TV. So just in case, I will before Thursday I will update my laptop's copy of FF14 just in case the reinstall takes too long. I can play that night on my laptop because I do already have plans that night to play 14. But I want to make sure that the laptop... Thankfully, streaming-wise, I don't have to be ready until Saturday. No, Sunday. Because Saturday we're going to play FF16. So thankfully, I have Thursday and Friday and Saturday as like work hours where I can try to get everything set up for streaming on the desktop. So I don't have to like, I have an extra day essentially. I will still stream on Saturday, but yeah, we're gonna play the DLC. I have to install it, but we have the DLC. So yeah, I have to install that. And I have to, but yeah, I'm gonna set up my laptop so that I have to essentially just update 14. Like it has 14 installed. It's not really an issue. It's just I have to update it. So yeah, that way Thursday, gosh forbid something goes wrong or it's taking way too long, I can still play and do Criterion, because I do Criterion on Thursdays with friends. So I can still at least do that on Thursday, even if my desktop's still taking too long. My intention is literally to install 14 first, though. That face. Yeah, my intention is actually to make sure that I can play 14 that night. But I want to have a backup just in case. Gotta be ready just in case something goes wrong or takes longer than I expect. Because I've never done this before. I've never like fully reinstalled, fresh installed Windows before. So I have no idea. I have no frame of reference of how long it'll take. I just hope it doesn't take too long. I'm just worried about how long it will take. And I will still have to boot it up normally that morning just to, unless I go through the night before on Friday or Wednesday night. If I go through the night before and re-save everything, then I should be okay. And I could just do it first thing in the morning. I don't want to leave it to do it by itself though. I think I do want to be awake for it. I think I do want to be like awake and just doing something else in the room. Probably will do like we have to wash the towels, so I'll probably wash the towels. Hopefully. The big problem will be going through all the updates again and reinstalling, but I need to remember to do all the updates first. Yeah, that'll be the long part, like setting everything back up. But thankfully, well, 14 will take a long time to reinstall. I do remember that 14 the first time, which I did reinstall it a while ago, but like it crashed partway through because I had like an internet hiccup. See, I'm actually I don't have any anime to watch. Unless, what is it? What day of the week is Frieden? Is it Thursday? Is Frieden Thursday? Because I've been doing art, so I've actually been catching up already by watching while drawing. I can play Fashion Dreamer though. Which I might do. I played a little bit of it earlier today. I do have a couple volumes of Oshinoko, but they are parts that were in the manga, or in the anime, so... And I have volumes of Honzuki, but I think I only have like a chapter or so left. Maybe I could slowly read the junior book, but I feel like if... I don't know. I feel like that would be like, oh, I don't feel like doing that right now. The minute something is unavailable to me is when I want to do it. I do have, what is it? I have a pattern made to make a Loperit outfit for my Slovenian family figure. Because it's a rabbit. I can also try to make mini Mimi coat, like winter coat. So there are like things I can do, but I also feel like, you know, I feel like because I'm not going to be able to use my computer, that's all I'm gonna want to do, you know? It's like, you know you can't, or I knew you shouldn't, so now you want to. It's like that opposite of someone... It's the opposite feeling, right? Of when, you know, you have to do something, and somebody telling you, oh yeah, you should do that, you should do the dishes, you need to do the dishes, right? And now you don't want to do the dishes. It's the exact opposite of that. It's like you physically can't do it, so now it's like you want to do it now. It's the same reason why, like, whenever there's a patch, right? Like when there's maintenance, everybody's like, oh, I want to play right now. But like they didn't really like. But like some people will be like they haven't played in like weeks anyway. Some of it is because like, oh, there's new content, like they want to play now. But like it's also like the minute it's taken away, like, and you don't get the choice. Now you want to. The hard thing will be that, like, it'll be kind of annoying in some ways to do art-related work. I mean, I could try to work on, like, video stuff on the laptop if I really feel like getting work done. But I think all the FF16 footage is all on there still. I haven't finished them. So that is an option if I feel like doing it on the laptop, I guess. Come on, kill it. I don't want to do this mechanic. I don't want to move. No, no, no. Sometimes I especially feel like, oh, I have so many things I want to do, but then I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that thing. It's like you have all these options and none of them are what you wanted to do either. Like, you know there's stuff you can do. Yeah. It's like there's so many things and I don't want to do any of them. There's so many things I want to do and none of them are what I want to do right now. It's like when I what is it? When I get bored, it's not like I don't have things I want to do, it's that none of them sound appealing at that moment. I'm like, man. Oh no, oh no. Can I make it? Can I make it? Ooh, I did. I should probably also try to grab a skip tomorrow, honestly. Thinking about it, I probably should try to get... Yeah, literally. So many things you want to do and yet... Nah. I'm gonna sit here and watch random ass YouTube videos that I have minor interest in. I started, what is it? I started watching Hoshizuku Telepathy. Stardust Telepathy. Which has been fun. It's very, it feels like Yudu Camp, but with rockets and space. And the main character is a ball of anxiety. Like, an extreme ball of anxiety. It's one of the simulcasts for Crunchyroll this season. It doesn't seem like super popular or anything, but I like, oh, this looks cute. You know, like that was essentially what happened. I was like, oh, that looks cute. Oh! Ah! Ah! The main girl is essentially extremely anxious, extremely socially anxious. Like, she can barely get any words out of her mouth. She pretty much goes non-verbal whenever she tries to talk to people. But she meets an alien that can do telepathy, sort of. Not like word-based telepathy. Like, she can't like read what do you think of when you think of reading minds, right? She's instead like, she has like a general like sense of what's going on in your head when she tries to read your mind, and she has to touch foreheads. So it's got a little bit of that Yuri spice. That Yuri flavoring, you know? Yuri toppings. Very cute. Please, 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 let me get the top, let me get the top. Yes, thank you! I think I have like one more episode to watch before I I'm caught up for the current season. For the current time, oh, I wasn't paying attention. Maybe Freedom will have like one more episode. That's probably all I can expect at this point. Precure updates on the weekends and Sundays. Technically on Saturday, I think. But usually I don't notice it until Sunday morning, which is fine. You know, it airs Sunday morning, so it should be Sunday... No, Saturday night, yeah. Yeah, Precure doesn't update until the weekend. Perdita might have one more episode, but Stardust will probably not be ready. I mean, I could start watching Spy Family, I guess. If I wanted to, I could watch Spy Family. Like, you look at, like, the list of things that you all... It's the same thing. I look at all these, I'm like, yeah, that'd be fun to watch. Will I watch it? No. Me actually watching, like, sitting down and deciding to watch Frieren was, like... wild. I was like, damn, I'm actually watching anime again. Like, I lived in Japan and I barely watched any anime. Granted, I didn't have cable. I didn't have any TV. Well, no, that's a lie. I had, like, extremely basic. Like, I think, like, the bare minimum stuff. But that was it. I didn't pay for actual cable because I didn't watch enough TV to warrant it, honestly. Granted, I could have watched stuff like through... What's the program that they use? There's this one... There's this one, like, way to watch it online that's essentially like watching it, on TV, but it's on your computer. Damn, I was late. Well, I did have NHK people, like, twice. Or 3 times. I only actually answered the door, like, I think 2 times to them, unfortunately. Once was when it was really early on when I moved. One of the other ones was later. And I thought they were a package, because I thought they were something like more important. Like, I wasn't sure they were, and I was like, okay, this probably is. And then I regretted it. I was like, I lied. I told them I didn't live alone, and I thought my roommate paid for it or something. I'll have to talk to them when they come home, when they come back. You know, when they come home. I lived alone. They still like tried to like get me to sign a thing though. They're like, "Oh, it's bad if you don't." And I'm like, well, I don't, you know. I need to actually look into this and you know, do my own research before I sign anything. Bye! Like, I'm gonna talk to my, my friend about this. My roommate. Which, like, to be fair, like, that's a perfectly, like, normal thing to do. Like, you shouldn't sign a contract. It was, like, dark. It was nighttime. I couldn't friggin' read the contract in that light. You know, like, that's a totally valid, normal people response. Hey, I'm not signing a contract without actually reading it. You can't pressure me into signing a contract at, like, 11 o'clock at night. At my door. That's essentially what they're doing, you know? He didn't like it, though. He kept trying to push it. And I'm just, like, shutting the door on his face. I think he wanted to, like, try to keep the door open. Like, I know that he wasn't gonna, like, force it open. But yeah. That was the only time, like, I tried to, like, lie to them, though. I'm not, I don't feel comfortable lying. I just don't. And I'm probably not very good at it either. So yeah, most of the time I would just not answer the door. That was the better option of the two, you know? Me trying to lie to them was just, it wasn't gonna work. It had to be somewhat plausible to me, you know? Because also you had to try to, like, actually get them to leave. Yeah, usually I went, like, I actually remember one time NHK man came while I was raiding, because I raided in the morning when I lived in Japan, and NHK man came when I was raiding, and I'm like, I have to be dead silent now. I need to pretend I'm not home. Like, I had to pretend I wasn't home. Oh, good. Excuse me. I already have this. Like, trying to get them to leave, maybe. The thing was, I remember the worst one was, I think the time I lied to the guy was actually the time I came home at the same time as he was doing his rounds. So he saw me go in. So I couldn't pretend to not be home. That's the thing, I couldn't pretend to not be home. He literally saw me go inside. I mean, I guess I could have pretended that, like, I went straight into the shower or something and was not answered, I guess. But, like, I felt like that would have been a lost cause. I felt like it was a lost cause. I needed to do something a little bit more forceful than just pretend to not be home. You know, Well, it's nice to not have door-to-door people, because I did have a Jehovah's Witness come by once. Actually, I think more than once, but I only answered the door once. They did keep putting their little flyers in my mailbox, though. They would... The Jehovah's Witnesses were a step above, NHK guys. Because the NHK people would, you know, they obviously have to, like, actually talk to you or whatever. But, the Jehovah's Witnesses, at least, they would just, like, not ring the doorbell. They would just leave you with their little pamphlet a lot. Like... So at least they would leave you alone. Like, they'd ring the doorbell or whatever. And then if you don't answer, or, you know, quickly enough, they would just walk away. NHK people were usually the ones, at least from what I remember, that would, like, keep knocking on your door. They wouldn't just ring the doorbell. They would keep knocking loudly. Like, at least the Jehovah's Witness little old ladies, they were usually little old ladies, but the Jehovah's Witness little old ladies would, you know, they do the, you know, ring the doorbell. If they don't answer, then they go away. The NHK people were super persistent. It was super annoying. But the Jehovah's Witnesses would at least just, like, they'd put in their token effort and then, you know, they'd let you be. They'd give you their little pamphlet and then they'd go away. But now we have to deal, now that I'm back in the States, I have to deal with so many spam callers instead. You know, I may not have to deal with door-to-door people anymore, but by God, I have to deal with so many more scam callers than I ever had to, like, door-to-door people in Japan. It's actually insane, honestly. Oh, I was right. It was inside. I don't want to use that quite yet. Okay. There we go. All safe. What? How did I get hit? What? What? This is dumb. Dumb. Wait, where is it? Oh, here. Okay. Ah! That was a really dumb. That was really dumb. That was really risky. But I really wanted to get that attack off. Oh, I'm gonna get hit again. Oops. Oopsies. No, I didn't know you could fall off. The field is so big. I had no idea you could actually fall off. I should have used sprint. That's insane. I didn't know. I had no idea you could actually fall. Like, I know that I mean, I feel like you normally would just fall. You would hit the death wall. That's insane. Oh my gosh. I did not know. But this field is huge. I am absolutely baffled. Wow. Oh, I made it, yay. We'll probably find someone to say hello to this evening after this. Maybe I'll prep some of my files. I have to prep files for, oh. I was being... I was like, what's the chance she'll hit my half of the... It was like 100%. I thought about it, so she was definitely gonna hit my side of the field. Definitely 100%. I am excited to get back into Deep Dungeon this coming weekend too. Oh shoot. Move. Because we should get a clear this week, I think. Assuming we don't, you know, make a mistake. Which I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're almost... There we go. Wow! Wow! The Dragoon was very fast. Oh, a very fast Dragoon. They were like lightning quick on that. Oh, it was a circle. Whoops. I wasn't sure which one it is. I need to turn effects off for non-party members, or put it on limited. I can't see. I turned them back on because I wanted to see all the effects people were doing at the glamour show. But now I can't see anything. In 24 man. Now I can't see things. I mean, we did have a few spooky incidents on our first clear that we should count ourselves lucky that we didn't die that run. So, we gotta be careful. Ah, I'm gonna get clipped. I'm gonna get clipped. I'm gonna get clipped. Oh, I didn't get clipped. Woohoo! Mario time! Yay. Alright, where is it? General. Is it in here? No, no, no. Do you guys know where it is? Oh, here it is. Show limited. Anything good here? Aiming circlet, which is not very good. The kilt of casting, which is not. I'll just. Okay, that's fine. I'll agree on some of this for gear, like actual gear. Someone spelled thank you, but they like did the, what is it? Like a TY, but they put an S. What does S mean? Thank you, so? Thank you, what? I don't know. Alright, let's get my materia out. Extract material. Let me repair my gear. Oh, I need to upgrade my summoner weapon soon. Okay. It is 12:30 though. I am gonna go head to Sleepy's. Let's see who we can say hi to. I think we're gonna go say hi to Juan. I'm gonna go get a little snack before bed, and then I will be sleeping. There's our raid message. Alright, and for those that don't already, there are my socials, and you guys can follow over on Twitter to see when I go live, and I post videos to YouTube. I post shorts every Tuesday, Wednesday, and no, wait, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday, tomorrow will be an animated short. Yeah, I hope you guys can take a look at that. And let's go say hi to Quan, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. We will actually be doing a Final Fantasy XIV raiding tomorrow. Hopefully some 12S proggies. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's a Mimi, bye bye!